Hey, Corey Mano. Good morning. Just gonna finish setting up here. Have to be JDS, yeah. Hey, Phantom Hodges. Good morning. Good morning. You guys get your Windows update this morning?
Good morning.
Hey, you. Good morning.
Trying to find you on YouTube. There we go.
Wouldn't surprise me if I wasn't there. Apparently, I've been getting unsubscribed to a lot of people lately.
That's what I hear. Yeah, not me though. I got at least my Canadian Drone Hub subscriptions current.
I know I got a lot of wind here this morning.
Yeah,
Damn it. This wind never gives up, man. Uh, we've been beating cold weather records since 2005. Uh, our weather's been very cold. It's been beating records. You guys in Ontario since 1939, you guys have been beating the cold records.
yeah. It feels like it.
Yeah.
What happened to global warming? I see Roxy.
Yeah, she bugged me to open the door this morning. It's cold this morning, but I said I might as well open it up. Seeing I'm smoking a cigarette too, so
I saw a YouTube video the other day with a dog that looked just like Roxy.
yeah, yeah. I saw a couple of them too. Did you guys get your? Did you get a Windows update this morning?
I don't have Windows.
Okay. Because I just got it and it was slowing down my computer. So what the hell's going on? Then it shows a little dot. It's got an update waiting.
Had a Mac iOS update this morning. Oh, frig, my allergies are really playing up this morning. I can barely breathe.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phantom Watchers, okay. Nice. At least you got a nice story to go flying with.
You get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mine's been sitting me. Okay. I know Zoom updated yesterday too. Zoom's at 5.0 now. Ooh. Yes, our reserves are supposed to open up here on the 1st of June there, Phantom Hodges. OBS also updated. Okay, I don't have that, so I'm okay. Hey, Character Rick. Okay, Character Rick, no problem. I'm sure I'll be going there too today. Hey, Canadian Drum Pilot. Good morning, good morning. that's cool there, Phantom Hodges. Okay. You going out flying today there, Richard? Washington County News. Good morning, good morning. Here it's doing 33 Fahrenheit right now. 0 Celsius. Yeah, I'll probably give it some time to warm up outdoors.
I'm back. Good morning, Rich. Good morning, Washington County. How you doing?
I see. I see our little friend in Parliament broke the bank yesterday for giving $500 to the elderly. One-time payment.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Our little friend in Parliament broke the bank yesterday, giving the elderly $500 one-time payment.
Really?
Really?
That's really going to help fix the
Yep.
healthcare homes, right? Yeah.
All the elderly that are retired and
Problem solved. Done.
yeah, that's it. One-time payment, $500. Goodbye.
No problem.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'm just going to shut up.
Yeah, me too. Because I got something to say about those students.
I have very strong opinions. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, but those students should be working out in the fields instead of sitting home scratching their butts with the money they're getting.
But the one thing I'll say is that we're all going to end up in long-term care at some point. So we better make it good because that's where we're going.
Yep.
And somebody will say, no, I'll never end up there. Yeah, you will. You get to a point where you can't wipe your own ass. Your kids aren't going to wipe your ass for you.
That's right.
You're going to a home.
Uh-huh.
That's the way it's going to be. So
Yep.
I don't want my kid wiping my ass. Come on. You know?
That's true. We are getting to $2,000 for 6 months if it passes.
Okay. Oh, an extension. Gotcha. Right.
I'll be in the diaper flying my drone.
Rich, I got a picture of you, Rich, now doing that. That's wow. Yikes.
Oh, I still got her on Roxy. Sorry about that, guys. I just forgot about that. There we go.
Oh, she's pretty entertaining, Roger.
Yeah. I will, what do you call that? I will change back to her once I do my injection. I got to take my injection this morning, so.
So I got my lumber yesterday. That was fun.
So how'd the lawnmower go for you cutting your lawn?
I haven't cut it yet. I'm gonna probably do it this weekend.
Okay.
I'll show you a picture of my car. I don't have it on my computer, just on my phone. But look inside the windows. That's all full of lumber. I had the car full with boards yesterday.
Oh, it must have smelled good in the car.
It really did, actually. Yeah, I like it. But I was actually shocked. I thought I was gonna have to leave the tailgate up
Okay.
and tie them or something, but no, they all fit right in.
You're lucky.
Yep.
Nice. Wow, put that camera back on Roxy.
Right, Rich?
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I was hoping it'd be a lot nicer than this today as I go flying.
Actually pretty decent here today. We got supposed to be up at 13.
One of our garbage trucks went by at 7:30.
That's early.
Gotta wait for the other one now.
Yeah, Rich, I was surprised I got all those boards in there yesterday. So was the guy that delivered them to my car. He said, "Oh, you're going to put all those in there?" I said, "I'm going to give it a shot."
Got no choice.
Yeah, that's all I got to haul it with. Okay, Rich says, "Guess what, folks?" Okay. Drum roll. You got your Mavic Air 2
I was
in?
gonna say that.
Or you got a delivery date, maybe? Or that diaper you were talking about earlier, you've got it on now and you're going to send us a picture? There
2
you
more
go.
days. Yeah, I'm supposed to ship my Mavic 2 again.
Getting there. I was watching Billy Kyle's video this morning of his Mavic Air 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was his first flight.
Here we go.
Philly did one too. I was watching his. He was trying to do an orbit around this crane structure, but the drone was having a hard time locking onto the crane. It was just too much interference, like too many objects that looked the same color and shape around the crane.
Okay.
Where's our intrepid ship captain this morning?
He's probably out flying. Oh, that's done. There we go. No, these injections don't hurt at all, right?
Really?
You don't feel the ow. You felt that? I felt that one though.
Felt that one.
Yeah, because there's 2 needles in there, one in the back, one in the front.
I don't feel these injections at all. Ow! Son of a...
One in my thumb.
Totally painless.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There we go. So that's done for 1 more week. Yeah, she phoned me this week. She put the dosage up higher. So
What's that, Roger? Sorry?
my nurse phoned me this week and I got my dosage put up higher.
Okay, good. How's it? Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Well, sometimes I feel like throwing up, but
Yeah.
she said that's normal.
It probably feels a bit like a stimulant, eh?
Yeah. But I'm eating a lot less.
That's good.
Yeah.
What's in the injection?
It's there's a penicillin and then not penicillin. With the insulin,
Insulin. Oh, right. Okay.
and there's some other product in it too to make me lose weight.
Nice.
So it's $200. It's $200 a kit.
Wow. How long does it last?
It's, 6 days, 6 weeks, I should say.
6 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
And you have to
It's
pay
once
for
a week.
that?
It's once a week.
Do they pay for that, the government?
It's paid by the government, but the people who have to pay from pocket, it's $200.
Okay.
Yeah. I am losing weight, but I don't know how much I've lost so far. I don't have a
Scale.
scale. Yeah, that's how I'm just looking for the English name for it.
Balance.
And balance on. So I'm not gonna spend money on.
I don't have a scale either, but that's by design.
I don't. That just surprised me when I get to the doctor's office.
That's what I like. Yeah. I don't want to know. Actually, I always tell the doctor, don't tell me, just write it down in your papers. Just keep it to yourself.
Phantom Hodges is back. Welcome back. Yeah, Paul must be out doing a ship. I don't know if there's any coming in or not. I don't have the ship cam up.
You know that one ship that he flies a lot, the Paul Tregurtha?
Yeah.
That's the biggest ship on the Great Lakes.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I was just reading about it this morning.
Oh, there is a ship there. Okay. He must be flying.
I checked my email. I got up in the middle of the night a couple times, and I checked my email to see if Paul was up. I was going to surprise him and jump on, but he wasn't on last night.
Yeah, I see a ship down a camera right now.
Oh.
A lot of people love looking at those ships going through. That live stream's always got a bunch of people in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's something to do, right?
Yeah.
It's fun. I like watching them in person. Like when I go down to the river, it's fun to see them pass, you know.
Yeah.
Last night, I heard a ship. It made 5 blasts of its horn. So I'll have to ask Paul what that means.
Was there any fog last night?
I don't think so. No. I think it was an emergency that means basically get the hell out of the way.
Most likely.
Yeah. But yeah, those are new sounds for my my city dwelling life.
Hey, Master Arts, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, Master.
Got on Val stream last night. Got sidetracked. Had some honey-do list like requested. Hey, Master Arts, sitting here and trying to warm up. I got my front door wide open. I got a big sweater on. Oh, and here is Paul Murray. Ta-da-da-da-da. Hey, Paul.
Hey, how you doing?
Captain Murray.
Hi, how you doing, Hugh?
Good. How you
I'm just
doing?
gonna blow my nose, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, up and down all night again as usual, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, same here. About 4 times last night, actually, for me. I checked my email last night just in case you were up.
At 3:00,
Yeah.
I got up one time at 2:45. I thought, nobody's going to be around. So I went back and sat down in the lazy boy again. You know, I thought, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, should I? And I didn't. But
I was up this morning watching a video of the Paul Tregurtha.
oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I caught, just like you, I thought I heard you say I caught Michael's flight this morning.
Yeah.
It looks to me mine's coming. It's supposed to be delivered tomorrow. I don't know, but
That's awesome.
yeah, it's supposed to be here tomorrow.
I'm excited to see for you how it compares to the others for ship flying.
Ship flying. Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think the speed's about the same or pretty close, right?
Yeah. Yep. Trying to figure out that ship there, if it is waiting. There's a ship. See how it's got the bow out?
That's weird.
If it's waiting for this one, because this will go around the curve and go like that. And
Huh.
I suppose I could tell if I pull up the map.
I learned that the Paul Tregurtha is the largest lake ship.
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that.
I used to get up at 5, 6 times. I found out I had sleep back, and now I sleep with a CPAP machine.
You
Hey,
know,
Jen, good morning. Good morning.
I'm going in for a sleep study because
Yeah.
I think I have it.
I got that already.
Does it help you?
Carpenter Rick. Makes about 10 years I got it, and it makes about 4 years I haven't used it
Oh, really? How come?
Yeah. because I couldn't sleep with it on. Hey, I was having
Morning,
major
Rick.
problems sleeping. Carpenter Rick, good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, it's
Morning,
just
gentlemen.
it's sitting there off to that side, Hugh. This one should curve around and come on this side of it.
Oh,
And I don't know why it's sitting like that, because it originally came down just a few minutes ago. So
I've got a browser window open with it in there.
Phantom Hodges, good morning. Carpenter Rick.
Computer check. Good morning for those with AMD graphics cards. There's a new driver update.
Good morning, computer chick. So what are you up to this morning, Rick?
You being watched there, Carpenter Rick, or what?
Some kind of a drone, but actually with a pilot in it. So I guess they call that what, airplane? Yeah, one of those things, I guess. I'm not up to much. I've slept in. My youngest was sick all night, and
Oh no.
yeah, that's how that goes. She's puking like crazy. So I don't know.
Wow.
Oh goodness.
She hasn't been anywhere to see anybody or be in the midst of anybody. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, we haven't even done the like a celebration of life for my grandma yet. So I don't know how she could have got sick, but
This damn weather's so cold.
yeah, that it may be because it got warm and then it got cold and they were outside playing a bunch of times. You know how it goes, kids.
Hey, Hugh, now you can see how it's actually passing in front of that. It's because of the distance. This ship probably is almost a mile downstream from where that camera is.
Yeah.
And so,
What the heck's that thing on the front? Is some kind of a loader?
yeah, this can actually swing around like that, and it has a conveyor system in the hull, and they can unload. That's how they get these great big piles of gravel and stuff, different things.
Oh, right. I was thinking it was maybe coal or something, but yeah, I suppose it could
Well,
be.
it could be coal, could be gravel, could be anything.
Could be or pellets or whatever.
Carpenter Rick cannot see the chat, guys, so
And
Oh.
you'll see that this one now is starting to move this way. So
Yeah, it's an amazing amount of water those things displace.
yeah, well, actually, it's just amazing to see them go by. In my case, I get to see them up and close, and they're the back pilot houses on some of them are 5 or 6 stories high.
Mm-hmm.
It's like watching a building going by.
We only get the odd big one come up the North Channel,
Uh-huh.
and now it's cruise ships. But yeah, they're massive. The amount of water they displace is just amazing because the channel's not that big. You can literally watch all the docks and the boat lift up as it goes
Yep.
by, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I can't read the chat this morning, guys, but I hope everybody's doing well.
Yeah, Canadian Drone Hub. His wife now sleeps to cause she Frontier
And
me.
drone pilot.
Yep, drone
Yeah,
pilot.
yeah, Roger, you got that right. Ain't no wife on the end of Roger's title.
No, Roger was one of the few that escaped.
Well, you know, if my ex-wife could have been a northern girl, I would have been able to make it no problem. So, you know, I don't call mine as an escape. I just call it as a parting of ways. So who's going out flying this morning? Looks like we got some sunshine in Kitchener anyway.
Yeah, it's cold though, right?
Yeah, I got a winter coat on, so yeah, we're not warm. I see Phantom Hodges says he's going to go out and fly there in a little while.
When I got up at 6, it was 27 degrees, and now it says it's 37 because the sun's out. So
The sun's getting it warming up, eh?
Hold on, Rick. I got to show you what I got yesterday. This will be of interest to you. Get my picture up here.
Oh, look at that.
Look in the window of my car.
Look in the window. Oh my God. How did you put all that in there? Hugh.
I know. I put a lot of lumber in there yesterday.
Jesus, so you're building the shelves, are you?
Yeah, I'm building my little workbench and storage stuff. Yeah.
Nice. Yesterday I went and installed 900 square feet of laminate floor
Woo.
for a buddy, and I'm feeling it today a little bit, but
Oh, I bet.
sorry.
I bet.
He's pretty good. We don't charge each other money for our services. We just trade time, labor, right? So he can help me on this bathroom here. He came over we did some plumbing. I went over to the flooring at his place.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, it makes it a good deal for everybody, right? No cash exchanged. Everybody gets their projects done.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's actually the one I gave my Phantom 3 to. So now he's all interested. I gave it to him about a year ago, maybe a little more. And he's now going to study for his test and get flying it.
Oh, good for him. Phantom Hodges says he was reading the police media website again this morning, and someone's vehicle on his street got hit again. Even my neighbor got a camera. So I assume somebody's stealing stuff there, Phantom Hodges? Or
Yeah.
Phantom Hodges?
Yeah, there's
Wow.
getting a lot of theft there, and
Phantom's in London area, I believe, right?
I think so.
do you read that article about the guy in Ontario, the kid, 19 years old, driving at 308
300.
kilometers an hour? That's
He was comfortable.
191 miles an hour on a freaking highway.
And he said he was comfortable going that speed.
Yeah.
And
It's
he's
not
not-
driving anymore.
I'm going to look over at Rick, and I'm going to say, Rick, how fast have you ever gone?
Legally I race on a track, right? So it's different.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've never showed you guys the Mustangs because that's just not part of droning, but yeah. I go to Grand Bend and Cayuga and I race legally, and I have gone 300 kilometers an hour on a track, but never on a highway. There's no way. I bet you I've only gone 140 maybe. And I doubt that.
Well, I'm sure that kid's gonna have no license for life, and he's being charged with racing.
And I bet you, Roger, even if he gets a license, he'll never be able to afford insurance. Like never, you know?
No, and that was his father's car on top of that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was actually a really nice Mercedes, but
Well, Rick, what's the fastest you've been on a track?
FedEx.
right around that 308, 310, I think, 308,
Wow.
310.
Wow.
Tomorrow,
And that's
10
actually
10:30.
that's
Yeah,
not
that-
drag racing, that's roll racing. So
That's,
we're already doing 50 when we hit the line.
That's my Mavic Air 2 is already left Anchorage, Alaska, on its way from China, headed this way.
Nice.
Wow, that's really nice. So has anybody gotten them out of our little crew? Anybody got theirs yet? Their Mavic 2?
Yeah, Philly Drone Life got his.
Yeah.
He's been flying it, and
Has he?
a lot of people have been watching his little antics.
I've been avoiding it. Just I like the guy. I got nothing against him. He's just a little too much for me. I'm a little too mellow for him.
Yeah, Canadian Drone Pilot says, that's sure, Paul. Keep teasing me. Hey, 3X Drones, how you doing?
Well, isn't he supposed to be getting his pretty soon?
Who?
Canadian Drone Pilot?
Yeah, I think he ordered one directly from DJI, he said.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a second. He actually announced when it was coming this morning. Didn't he? Hold on. I'm scrolling back through chat.
So while he's looking at the chat, did you get out yesterday at all, Roger, with the new cable?
No. Yes, I did. No. Weather was too crappy.
It was too shit. Oh, too crappy, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry. Well, hopefully it's nice today. Well, it looks like you got sun there, do you, Roger?
it's sunny right now there. Yesterday it was sunny. But 15, 20 minutes later, the sun went away, and after that, it got really cloudy and windy. And
First day flying, it no sense going out in that weather.
it was not flyable yesterday at all. I didn't go out at all. I was supposed to go do some errands. I didn't go out. Frick it.
Stayed put, eh?
Good morning, Phantom Hodges. Paul, how you doing?
Morning, 3X. What's up, buddy?
I will fly it. Don't worry, guys, but I will fly it.
John Coopy must be hard at work at home today.
I noticed you didn't do a middle of the night last night, Paul. You must have got some sleep, did you?
Were you watching too? I got up at 10 minutes to 3 and went to the little boys' room, and I thought, that'd be 2 days in a row at 3 in the morning. I says, hell, had a few people on, yesterday morning, but I thought, nah, there isn't anybody up, because I said to myself, Hugh doesn't get up till 5, and I know that Carpenter Rick usually sleeps through the night.
Yeah.
And I always send an invite to Roger, and that's like raising the dead. And so.
Well, I did check just in case because I was up.
3X Drone says we're on the same plane, Paul.
There you go. His must be winging his way as well.
Well, I'm sure they must have done a full shift
by May. Ken Drone Pilot is hoping to get it by May 22nd.
Yep.
AE Drone do saying good morning, everybody.
Yeah, that tug, since that ship went downbound, that tug is going to assist it going into the Canadian government docks, because by now it would be headed up the other side of these fishermen. These fishermen are on the Canadian side of the channel, so they're going into the government docks.
Do you see that our friendly Border Patrol guys on the Canadian side are getting hammered?
What? What do you mean hammered?
Oh, yeah.
Like drunk hammered?
No. Like
Well, maybe that too, but
yeah, for mischievous operations.
What?
A lot of smugglers.
No, they're in other words, how you say that? They almost make up their own law. You know what I mean?
yeah, they're like vigilantes.
Bribes. They do bribes and everything.
Our Canadian people?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our Canadian Border Patrol.
That's not cool.
Yeah, it's on the MSN this morning.
It was last night too. I read that, Roger.
Wow.
Hey, Corey.
Well, you have to know that. You have to know that there's corruption in everywhere, so it's not
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
It just makes us look bad, right?
Well, there's a percentage of people, no matter where it is. It's like, I'm sure that, like if you worked in an auto plant and somebody says, hey, I need this, you could find the right person that doesn't have the scruples and say, sure, I'll get you one.
Oh, yeah.
Paul, I have material go off every job site. It doesn't matter. Every job site, somebody steals something.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether it's insulation or vapor barrier or a couple sheets of plywood or studs.
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't
just
matter.
un-Canadian, man.
Yeah.
That's downright un-Canadian.
Yep. Meanwhile, if you ask, we give you whatever you need, especially guys that work for us, right? Like,
Oh,
well, Roger, maybe they'll straighten their act up and we'll get some of these drones and packages a little quicker because they'll be more worried about their job than dorking around.
yeah.
One can hope.
Well, 3.5 weeks, almost 4 weeks for a cable coming from Detroit to where Roger lives is an absolute travesty.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
a joke. Like,
That is
complete
great.
joke.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more crime, to be honest.
Corey Mano says they have their own police? Question mark.
Yeah, I would imagine it probably is the Mounties doing an investigation as after a complaint.
Yeah. So my cousin's a Mountie out of Toronto, and that's all he does. That's all they do is investigate things like that.
That's
Corruption and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drone Bomb, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Drone Bomb.
See you.
I can't bribe the border patrol anymore. No.
Maybe not.
Used to be just pass him a Timmy's coffee and keep driving, right? I wouldn't know. I've never crossed the border. I just never had a reason to go yet.
Hey, Drone Bomb, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's going to probably get other things going now that everybody has all this time on their hands. And the other news report that I thought was really inevitable was now they're deciding that all of these companies decided they like employees, if they can, working from home.
Well, a lot of the big companies do that to save money, right? It makes sense.
You know, I worked for home for a long time, and I had to fight for the privilege to work at home because they didn't trust people. There's that inherent, if you're not right there, I can't trust what you're doing, right?
Under the thumb of the boss, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, now they're saying that the companies have decided they kind of like this and they want to do it more. In fact, the teachers union is fighting against teachers teaching from home because of all of the digital ability to do that.
Yeah.
They're trying to fight that because they don't want that to happen.
Well, teaching, especially small kids in classes, I think there's a bonus there. You need to learn socialization. You need to learn those interpersonal skills.
Yep.
That you have to have.
Yep.
Then you can work at home when you're older. You know what I mean? Like, there's a place for even distance education. I think it's great for university, like graduate school and stuff. But young university students, I wouldn't want to miss those first college years. I mean, that's a great experience for most people.
And I think there's a place for after school, if somebody's having problems like in mathematics or science or whatever, they should offer after school. Yeah, at 7:00 tonight, if you want to learn more about this subject, you're having trouble, dial in, you know?
Yep.
Canadian Drone Pilot says that Google says that they expect to have their employees working from home till 2021. Corey Mano, my manager, is from Montreal and another from Toronto. Never met in person in 6 years. Worked remotely.
Yeah.
John
you know, Corey works in tech and I used to work in tech. So, I mean, it's obviously that is one of the easiest ways to work remotely, right? Person like Rick can't work remotely.
No.
You got to build stuff, right? You got to be there.
Well, until they come up with a remote robot that you could just put a headset on and have controls and you could send that sucker all over the work site.
That would be nice because there's a lot of risky jobs we do, Paul, that would eliminate anybody from wrecking their back or getting hurt. It would be great. And I know we do modular buildings and pieces of them come pre-built, but we still have to put them together. But yeah, it would be great if that could happen. I mean, I'd sit at home and work off of VR.
Well, can you imagine, and I don't think we're that far away because of what we do as flying drones and stuff. We're not that far away of, you know, the guys that drive those cranes. We're not that far away from a crane operator sitting at a console someplace and operating that crane.
Well, my cousin works in the mines in Sudbury, Ontario, and he sits on surface and actually runs the bolter. So he's not 6,000 feet below where the machine is. He's on top of the surface running it, right? So the technology's there. It's just time, right? But with our drones, you're right, Paul. We're getting closer and closer every day.
Yep.
When we can do the virtual Roger Palooza there.
Yeah. In 3D.
Canadian Drone Pilot says I like working from home in IT for Home Depot hardware stores. I like it. I can multitask more between work and personal and get more done in both areas. That's for sure.
The Home Depot, eh? I gotta go there today.
Mia, just okay. Mia wants some attention. I'm right back.
Okay.
Well, you basically work from home now, Roger, doing this. Is it did you find it any different doing this every day as to getting in your car and heading out?
Well, I like it better being home. Yeah.
For sure, right? You can get up and go to the bathroom when you want, have a snack when you need, right?
Because when I used to work, I used to do disinfections in hospital rooms. So.
Okay. Yep. So you do what my mom does, but she does that in the nursing homes.
Yeah. Well, that's a nursing home I was working for. Was government.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she does. She goes into the rooms and completely disinfects.
Hardware store. Sorry about that. My glasses are dirty, Canadian drone pilot. Yeah. Hey, Chris Hope, 3X Drones.
Hi guys, I can't read the chat, but hello.
Been working from home since March 16th. I could do this forever. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to probably be doing that even after this is finished, working from home.
Yeah,
The
it makes
I think find it a lot better.
I think if people are at home working and they're probably in a good position to be a lot happier, a lot less stressful, I mean, sometimes it might be distracting, like if you have young kids, but if you're on a computer all day anyway, right? It saves the company renting a spot for you to sit, right?
That's right. Can you pilot? My dogs love me and my wifey being home more. Hey Ron, how you doing?
Oh, the sunshine is so nice. Jeez.
Yeah, hope you're doing good there, Chris Hope. Hope everything's good at your place. Okay, you're good there, Ron? Good. Nice to hear that.
So you must be getting a mail delivery today or tomorrow from FedEx, are you, Roger?
Oh, no, it won't be at least a week or two.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what they told John. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought John was only a few hours south.
Yeah, he is, but it's because they put it in a place for disinfection or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Corey Manos, it saves us time. No commute to work and back. Means can work more for the same time. Yeah, that's true.
Well, just imagine all the car fuel and repair bills that everybody will save working at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just that alone is huge. Like in the last 4 weeks, I think I've put about $1,000 for the gasoline through the truck. I noticed this morning the gas price went back up, unfortunately.
Shot up 11 cents overnight here.
Yeah, same here, Roger. It's 91 cents a liter.
Yeah. I thought they passed a law for that, not allowed to go over 5 cents a shot, but now no, 11 cents a shot. Poof.
Yeah, it's like they're ignoring the law.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things you got to have fuel.
Yeah. No, I got 2 big 5 gallons full in the garage there, and my car's full.
Yeah, you keep your car full all the time, don't you, Roger?
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you live out in the country, you gotta have it full.
Yeah, same here. We if it's down even a quarter tank, we'll top it up just to make sure.
Yeah.
We lose power on the island quite often with the wind too, and then if the gas station doesn't have a backup generator, you can't get any anyways. So yeah, we try and keep about 70-80 liters on hand, plus the car and the tractor all full.
Oh, sure, I was gonna lose power last night. We had 2 big hydro trucks with their flashers on the corner of the street down the end. I thought we were gonna lose power last night, but we didn't.
Well, hopefully they did the repair before. Do you guys have to call when it goes out, Roger, or is there enough people on your line?
No, I usually call out to see what's going on. How long will it be before it's repaired?
Yeah.
Well, I think Roger ought to be running for mayor of that community.
Mayor of Lavigny.
Yeah, right. No thanks.
And it gets straightened out.
First thing I do is probably get the bloody road here paved. I can turn that first, then after that, the road paved.
Yeah, no doubt.
I hope everybody's going to be able to go flying today. I'm waiting for UPS package. Been sitting and sorting center here since Friday. Somebody stopping at the new. Okay, pamphlets.
Paul's making me hungry.
Breakfast bowl. Yeah. That's my favorite is Bob Evans breakfast bowl. Meat lovers.
I had peanut butter and toast at 7:30 this morning.
Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of the toasted peanut butter when I wake up right away.
Well, I got to eat something when I take my meds, so eat that.
Oh, speaking of which, I haven't done that yet today. Good reminder.
Talk about meds, Paul. Did you take yours yet? Yeah. Okay. Good. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you sit down, supported, guys. And thank you all for being here this morning.
Make sure you hit the like button.
Zoom did an update yesterday, Paul. I don't know if you know about it. Yeah. Okay.
Any changes? I didn't do it yet.
Okay. Yeah, just one change. At the bottom right where it says leave meeting, it's not there anymore. It's marked end. You click on that, click on that, and after that gives you two choices. The Canadian Meds Hub. Yep, there you go, John Coopy. It hasn't shipped yet, Phantom Hodges. Wow. My son's been waiting for a package. It's in Mississauga, Ontario. It's been there for 17 freaking days. He's trying to get information. Why is it still there? I told him it must be because it's from China. I thought it could be being disinfected. But
I bet you. Just being in Mississauga alone, it should get re-disinfected.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not a fan of the city at all. I don't like it.
Okay, Phantom Hodges.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My son's
Oh,
just
the garbage truck's already passed already this morning. They passed at 7:30, and the other one just passed now. So Kim's got fun taking the tractor out and going and getting the garbage bales. This wind is not stopping at all. At all. It's gotten worse since last year for the wind.
Yeah, we're getting some strange weather. That's
And
for
cold weather. We're breaking records for cold weather.
I seen that, Roger. A couple places in Quebec did that yesterday and the day before, eh?
Yeah. Yesterday stayed almost 28 all freaking day.
That-
Fahrenheit, 28 Fahrenheit.
Well, middle of May. Well, remember you were saying about planting those flowers. So we're still 3 weeks. We could still have some pretty cold weather.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I know my mom's bothering me to get the garden planted. I keep telling her, I'll plant your garden, but it's all going to die if I put it out now.
Sorry, that you put it up and your plants aren't they're gonna shrivel up once they start growing.
Yeah, right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. she's 64, and I keep trying to tell her, Mom, you got to remember back last year. We don't put this out until June.
John Coopy. Hey, Geek Savannah, how you doing this morning? John Cooper says, always check the meds, check the weather. Now we always just needs the man puppet show.
No, we
Paul's
don't.
eating. Paul's eating, so.
Somebody mute Paul.
Yeah.
You, I used to like you,
On
bud.
behalf of Paul Martin. That's okay, Rick. Can't please everybody.
That's it, right?
Playing to the fans.
That's why I don't even bother trying to please anybody. That's it.
What's TNL? John Cupie looking forward to your appearance on TNL from Sean.
What's the TNL?
TNL.
That's true, Canadian Drone Pilot.
It's an acronym I probably should know. but
I know about TNA, but I didn't know TNL.
I wasn't going to go there, Paul.
Ken Heron.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
I just got a text from FedEx. My package is coming tomorrow before 10:30 a.m. I won't hold my breath.
Yeah, Drone Bum, there must be 3 of us now sitting here waiting on that 10:30 a.m. guaranteed it from FedEx.
Yeah, 3X Drones is waiting. Paul is waiting. You're waiting.
It's going to be a toss of the coin to see who gets it first.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you guys to get your drone so I can watch.
Me too. Well, guys, I'm going to jump off for a little bit here. I got a couple things to do, but I'll stop back if it's not too busy.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
Thanks
Have
for
a good
see you,
coming.
Rick.
Cheers, guys.
Ooh, my hat.
I'm waiting for you guys to get it.
So I can buy one.
I used one.
later. John. You're gonna wanna have it now, not later.
I'm checking my tracking for the one that John Donardo sent yesterday.
There we go. I'm ready for action.
And Inspire like discount.
Just in case.
Okay, John, I see you. What you doing, boo boo?
It's in Syracuse, New York.
Come here. You're goofy.
The one John sent there is in Syracuse, New York right
Syracuse, New York. It's working its way.
Working it.
now. John Cooper says, at an Inspire like discount. Yes, he wants you. John wants those FPV goggles from DJI before anything else.
Well, I'm just hoping that they update to allow, people like Mr. Donardo that's 95% there to be able to use his Crystal Sky with the Mavic Air 2, which you can't right now because we can't use our Mini, or it won't let us download on Crystal Sky, which doesn't make sense, but the Fly app won't take it.
Yeah. Phantom Hodge is going up to fly on the golf course.
Now I can kind of understand with the smart controller, they might delay the Fly app, but I guess once you load the Fly app, you load the Fly app, but you just can't use it with the Mini. Or does? No, yeah, I think John does, doesn't he? No.
What?
Phantom Hodges says that he's going to fly the Big Bird today. I'll bring it back, guys. I need some headache pills.
He's going to take up the Inspire. All right.
You know, Paul, you should paint that thing yellow and call it the Big Bird. That'd be cool.
Big Bird.
Okay. That would be funny. I really do think we need people need to colorize their drones more. Like, I don't see people flying drones with those skins or anything on as often as I'd like. I don't know. I'm a big fan.
Well, yeah, and you know the thing about the skins too is you can get them, and it doesn't ruin the finish of them. You can just remove them.
Just take them off. Yeah.
Now, are those skins? Are they of a kind of a permanent material, or are they? Since we're talking about like on the Inspire, the plastic is as a nice shiny finish. Are they like those plastic veneer things that you can stretch over, like your car windows and stuff like that, and you can just lift it back off again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that material, that kind of thin film plastic.
Yeah,
it kind of adheres with static.
Right. Because if it did, boy, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, John, they're not for everybody. That's for sure. I mean, John thinks they look cheesy. I mean, that's fair. I like them, though.
Well, it would be nice, especially in the case of people. I really liked my Mavic Air.
Okay, Joan Bum.
The red one. You know, red on top, gray on the arms, and if they had a nice little skin, you could just put on top of the new one to make it two-tone. Then you'd have something.
Well, and they do, right? You can go to that Decal Girl or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I actually had to buy the red cover for my Mavic Air. I bought the Onyx black one.
Okay, Paul, Drone Bum, you take care.
AC Joan to Paul, where is your drone today?
It left earlier this morning. It left Anchorage, Alaska, winging its way across the continental U.S. And it's supposed to be in Detroit, I would say, later today. So then it can get on the destination truck from Metro Airport, probably over here towards my house, which I would be about 80 miles northeast of Metro Airport, which is a FedEx hub.
Okay. Good morning, Joan Alone. How you been doing?
But I would imagine all those planes probably go, if you think back, the Tom Hanks movie where he was an executive for FedEx, they all go into, is it Tennessee? Or I think that's their main hub, and then it goes from there out to the other hubs.
AC Joan dude says mine is in Phoenix, but still says delivered tomorrow.
Yeah.
You popped up quite fast yesterday. Did you have problems with your internet yesterday, Paul?
Huh?
You popped up quite fast yesterday. Did you have problems with the internet? Or you're tired?
I got really tired, and then it started to get a little glitchy. I started having the circle thing going.
Okay.
So I said, okay. And the conversation was going really heavy and strong with Val and Andrew, and so
for the OBS.
I thought, well, I don't think anybody will notice.
Yeah, we got sidetracked yesterday.
Son's taking big bins and boxes down to the basement today. We have this little tiny narrow staircase.
Okay.
I can barely fit my body down there. So he's doing the heavy lifting right now. We've had all these things in the garage since we moved in. We just never put them down in the basement yet. So.
Mm. How's the basement there? Is it fully finished or just on cement?
Some of it's open rock. It's yeah, it's like it's 200-year-old house, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Really old, really old. It's very short, so like my head gets clipped. when
That's
I'm
just
down
like
there.
here.
Yeah.
But here he got it all cemented in and everything. But it's big boulders for the walls,
Yeah.
for the support all over.
Oh, that's good.
Big boulders. He put cement in them.
Nice.
But some of the boulders are starting to fall down.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm in an older house too, and of course, the shorter overhead, but I can still walk around, but I have to duck down underneath like heating and cooling ducts a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
well, you're tall too, aren't you, Paul? Aren't you over 6 foot?
No, I'm about 6 foot. And,
Okay. 6 foot.
and the thing of it is that they went in at some point in time. You could see where there was a foundation poured, cement, that kind of go, and then somebody went down and put block underneath that, and then they poured a floor.
Okay.
Oh.
So it was. I'm thinking, had they just lifted the house a little bit and then put the blocks down, it would have been much better.
True too. Yeah. Hey, Exotic Tech, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope everything's good down there, Exotic Tech. Very windy here again today, Paul.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just the wind is just lufting here. It's not much going
Not gonna
on as
saw
far
your
as
trees
wind.
going like this, sir.
Yeah, I didn't catch the flags when I went by to see what the. In fact, let me back it up. That's what's nice about that camera. It's got the timeline below it. You can go back. Okay, let's go to there. So you can see the flags at half staff, Roger. They're just kind of like.
Okay. I'll try and show it to you, but I'll share my screen there. It might be glitchy. There we go. Share that. I don't know if you can see how it's moving there, but
Yeah, it's pixelated again, Roger.
I don't know why it's doing that. I clicked the two boxes there at the bottom, and it does this.
Okay, so now go to share and then unclick those boxes and see what happens before you go share.
It's probably my internet.
Oh, much better. Not pixelated.
Okay.
That's what it is. You don't have the internet strength to enhance the photo, so it pixelates. But now it's like really good picture out to the side with the balcony and everything.
Do you see the trees moving?
No, and the other thing I do not see,
What's that?
every once in a while it jumps forward.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, like right now it's at 21:44:14, 21:44:25.
Oh, okay. Well, the trees are blowing. They're leaving.
And every time it jumps, it went to 31. Every time it jumps, Roger, the trees move a little bit, so I can tell it's windy.
Oh, my mailman.
Did he stop?
Yep.
Now, you know what happened? Now you'll get that damn cable from the one we ordered on Amazon. That'll be funny. Well, sad but funny. I guess you'd call it ironic.
Exotique Tech, ça va très bien ici. Merci. C'est venteux, c'est frais encore. Il fait juste 1 Celsius. Donc, c'est frais pas mal. Mais ça va très bien.
AZ Drone Dude, I did see that you said that yours was in Phoenix. That's got to be pretty close. Aren't you in? That's Phoenix, Arizona. You're in Arizona, right?
Nice, man. I passed pretty early this morning. Yes, our government decided to give us $500 at the end of this month for the old people on their pensions. That's it. Yeah, he's in Scotland. Scottsdale, sorry. Scottsdale, 20 minutes away from Arizona.
Ah. Maybe you should call him up or contact him and ask him if he can just pick it up over there.
AZ Drone Dude, are you ever set up to go on live stream? If you ever want to come on the live stream on the panel, let us know. I'll bring you in.
Yeah, AZ, it's not a big deal. You don't have to do much of a setup as long as you have a camera. When Roger sends you an invite, you just click on it and it automatically sets it up in your computer, and boom, there you are. You might have to turn on a camera or turn on. There's a little prompt down in the bottom left corner for camera settings, and for you select the camera you're using, and then next to it is a microphone. You select which microphone you're going to use, and then once you do that, every time you then go on to Zoom again, it does the same.
Ouais, Isaac, il fait très beau ici, mais c'est frais. C'est frais pas mal. C'est très venteux. Puis la température, c'est pas chaud. Le beau soleil, par exemple. Just telling him what kind of weather we're having here. He says in France right now, it's very nice up there.
Well, the weather here is nice, just cold. It's 37 degrees at almost 10 o'clock. Hardly any wind. Bluish skies, not really royal, dark blue, but blue skies and sunshine.
It's doing 1 Celsius here. That's 33 Fahrenheit right now. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, guys. We've got 15 people in the chat.
Everybody, make sure you hit the like button. We haven't heard from Mr. Donardo today.
No. Must be, what's Wednesday? Isn't it the auction? auction day?
Yeah, Wednesdays or Thursdays. Yeah, it depends by which one. Yep. Mr. Koopy has been hiding out at home or semi-lurking when he should be on the panel. Just saying, just saying. I'm not
uh,
no pressure, John. I'm just saying.
okay, there is these drone dude, no problem. Whenever you're up to it, let us know. Did anybody else get any new drones lately? Wednesday, the hump day. Oh, the 19th, okay. Yeah, they did do some changes on that bloody, did you notice how the chats pop up there, Paul? Hey, John Spizzo, how you doing?
Yeah.
That changed, and when you come out go out of YouTube, out of Zoom, it says end instead of leaving. And when you press on end, if I want to leave, I'm the one's hosting. If I want to leave, okay, I click on end. It says leave meeting or end meeting for all. But I can just leave the meeting and leave it going.
Keep it rolling, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to share real quick, Roger, this with you, answer some of your questions. That's that. Do you see it?
Yeah.
That's the pad. That's the coffee maker.
Okay.
And that's the face mask bunch.
Okay.
So I always get nervous when I see this track package. Problem. Let's see what it says.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't give you any information.
Hey, you gotta click on that where it says problem. Right there.
Doesn't give us anything. Order placed, order number.
What went wrong? Oh, okay.
Expected. Look at there. May 25th through June the 15th.
Wow.
But I'm sure they're busy.
Yeah.
But as you see, that one's supposed to be coming next Tuesday. It has not shipped yet.
Okay.
And this one,
Hey, Swift Fox, how you doing?
track package,
Making coffee and getting ready to go rip.
shipped yet.
Okay. Go rip all in the. Yep. Doing good there, Swift Fox. Yep. I'm glad you're gonna go out and fly. Yeah. Yeah, okay, drone pilot. I don't know where all the birds are this morning. Usually it's full of birds in the morning here, but they're all gone. Probably too bloody cold for them to come out.
John Spizzo.
Doing good there, John. Yep.
Hey, I got to feed my squirrelies, Roger.
Okay.
They're tapping at the door.
You're staying safe, John? That's good. That's good. I know I gotta start looking for a wire for Kim for his iPad. And not his iPad, I mean, just he's got an Android. For that and the Mavic Mini controller. No, it won't be, John. It won't be. That's for sure. I guess it's gonna be like a new generation for our kids. They'll just be taking care of everything. Now what? You wanna go out? Hey guys. Give me 1 minute. I'll put the dog out.
Oh my.
I'll put Roxy out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, she likes it to get out there, doesn't she?
Yeah. What she does, she gets out the front door, looks around, then she goes down the steps, and then she goes to the back door to come in.
She does the rounds.
Yeah. That's it, John Speedy. Our grandkids, our kids are the ones going to be taking charge of the world after this. And there she goes. She's going down the steps. Where is she? Oh, no, she's still on the balcony. No, no, she went up. So I don't think you'll be going out flying today then, Paul. Not the weather the way it is.
Well, I was flying yesterday, Roger, and 25 to 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't forget, your bird's heavy. It can handle it.
Yep, the Mavic 2.
Yesterday, I hooked up the dome. I took the battery out of the Mavic Mini and I put it on there just the same with the lights on. That looked pretty nice.
Cool.
I put those plastic things on the Mini for the blades. I really don't like the way they went on. Looked like they're forcing the blades downwards.
Yeah. I have never put the prop guards on anything.
Yeah.
What you eating, Paul?
Donut.
Some people call them crawlers. These are called nutty dunkers.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
I remember those from last week.
Mhm.
John Spy at Spizo. Yeah, same way here. I got one, two, three granddaughters and
Wow.
one, two, two great granddaughters and one great grandson. Hey Desmond, how you doing?
Morning, David.
David, how are you doing this morning? Are you going to join us, David, on the breakfast panel?
It's starting to look like it. Kidding, Grandpa. John, you're going to be there one day. Don't worry about it. You're going to be there one day, John.
Yeah, John, I agree with you 100%. The world has changed, and I think it has changed forever. Nothing is going to ever be the way it was a year ago.
I'll send you a link there, David.
It's going to evolve.
Oh, no, not Gmail. No. David.
Mm.
Okay, it's sent, Desmond.
Well, that was breakfast.
Was that your second breakfast or first?
I had hardly anything this morning. I had
Yeah.
just a piece of toast. So now my breakfast is complete.
Yeah.
I'm not usually hungry till about 10 o'clock, but you know, and if I'm up at 5 or 6 o'clock, that's
Yeah.
quite a long time to be up and not eating.
Let's see, John.
As soon as it starts getting light out, Mia starts rustling.
Well, she woke me up
Starts
at 10
moving
to
around.
6
The
this
next thing I
morning.
know, she's pawing at my arm.
Daddy, Daddy.
Yeah.
It's 10
Let's
to 6 this morning.
play.
She woke me up. Yeah.
Wow.
Then
Yeah,
if I don't respond, her next move, my recliner is right up next to the one end of the couch. Her next move is then she stands up with her paws on the end of the couch and looks at me, and then she moves over to her paws on the arm of my chair.
Oh.
Then she does this right across me with her 90 pounds.
Hey, Tim, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you, TCM. I sent you the link, Desmond. You should have it by now. Don't forget, everybody, that TCM Drones has a a drone for TCM. Tim has a drone for sale.
Oh, what's he got for sale?
A Breeze
A Breeze, yeah.
Ah, okay, unique.
with 2 batteries and charger and everything, and he still's got the brand new box for it.
Nice.
But I think probably he could dig around and probably find all kinds of drones to sell. But he kind of covets them.
Well, I'm a little bit conflicted about that too. Like on one hand, I'd like to sell my Mavic Air to finance my next drone. And now would be a good time to sell it because people want it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I love it. It's, it's like a dog. I don't know. It's something I'm grown very attached to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like family. Yeah, I get it.
3X Drone says the Breeze is an excellent starter drone. Hey, David.
That should be me. Well, I had a hell of a job getting in.
Did you know?
Did ya?
It's,
Every once in a while, David, I experience where the camera's not on, the microphone's not on, and I have to manually turn them on. Then
Yeah,
other
that's-
times you just pop on and they're on. I don't get it.
the daft thing is, I was just on a Zoom panel before coming on here.
Wow.
So, but yeah, I'm on. Now, where's my settings? Because everybody's huge at the moment. All I can see is the speaker, as it were. I haven't got it. And then that share screen part more. There we go. No, that's disable video receiving. No, I don't seem to be able to affect what people look like. Oh well. I can't even change me.
So, how you been doing, David?
I'm doing good. No, it's not working. Let me forget about that for now. I can't do anything. I can't see the chat or anything. I don't know what my sound is like.
Very different.
Yeah.
Sound a little muffled. What did you use a different microphone or?
I'm being forced to. My new PC arrived, so I've set everything up, but I found my external mic won't work.
Oh no.
So I'm stuck using the camera mic, but thankfully, all the other noise problems have gone away.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not too much of a problem, and I'll get to play with it and what have you. But currently, all I can see is yeah.
Well, the other thing I noticed too, David, is to put your hand up and put out 1 finger, 2 fingers, 3 fingers, and tell us when you're putting them up.
Right. No, I can't. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so the video is fine, but your audio is not synced with your video.
Video looks different
There's
to me too.
Little delay in your audio versus your video.
Yeah.
Is that the same camera, David, or is that new too?
It's the same camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Different graphics card.
Okay.
etc.
Yeah, I noticed everything is different today. Like,
Yeah, yeah. It's like the white balance is off, and
Paul, check
you're-
TCM Jones, what he said. TCM. I'll be right back, guys. I want to make another coffee.
see, TCM was looking for me at 3 too. I was up, guys.
you could have had a party, man.
Could have had a party at 3 in the morning.
TCM, I was right there with you, buddy. I was up and I said, "Where's Paul?" Couldn't find him.
Yep, and Carpenter Rick was up, and he looked. We could add a full house this morning at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
I've worked out what's different.
What's that?
I'm in through the browser, not the app.
Oh,
That's why I haven't got the same controls.
We'll get her fixed, everybody.
I wonder why that is. Because as I say, I was in another. I was the special guest. Yeah, that about sums it up. Whatever that noise was. I was on a thing for a guy, Frank Artemoldi, and he was. We were doing photography.
He's a cool guy. Does a lot of band stuff too, right? Covers a lot of
Yeah.
music.
Yeah. But we were talking about photography and videos and what today.
Yeah.
And he was it was nice of him. He was featuring myself and my wife's photography.
Oh, very cool.
He's good, yeah. It's got me 2 or 3 more subscribers on YouTube, and 2 people have joined my group on Facebook as well. So
Geek
good.
Savannah just left you a message.
Right, I can't see the chat at the moment.
Okay, here's what Geek Savannah says. David, did you put all the hamsters back on the wheel? I had a similar microphone problem and found that one of the hamsters got away.
Well, I need to get more hamsters because this is a faster machine. I had an old AMD, about 8-year-old, previously, and I decided, well, because of the problems I was having with it and the fan noise and all the rest of it, I decided it was time to change.
Yeah.
Or rather, the boss, she decided it was time to change.
Canadian drone pilot says hello to you, David.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop out of the meeting.
Okay, and then come back.
And try and get back into the app. Then I'd be able to see the chat and everything and
Okay.
react to it. So I'll be back shortly.
All right. Booger's in the air. Booger's not in the air now. I think Booger. We have a problem, Houston. Booger is down. So anyway, Sean, are you going to come on the panel for a couple of minutes, or are you busy? There's Booger. We have liftoff. Booger mission number 1317.
Did you put all the? Oh, David's gone.
You're still on mute, Hugh.
David's gone. That's my microphone problem.
Booger was up and flying.
My son was in the kitchen, so I figured I'd buzz him in the kitchen with it. It ended up in the fruit bowl.
Chasing hamsters right now. Okay.
Now, does that have an onboard battery where you have to charge it, or can you change batteries?
Yeah, it's all on board. This thing is only about the size of a quarter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's my finger.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very, very tiny little drone.
But it seems to fly fairly well.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad for what you get. I just keep it around because it's safe to fly indoors, like with the cage.
Sure.
Oh man, I opened up the back door. The front door swung open. That's how windy it is.
Really?
Yeah. I got the back door closed. The front door is open now, but as soon as I opened up the back door, the front door screen door went open and everything. And
John Spizzo, did I miss you this morning? Good morning.
That's better, David.
yep, that's better.
Can't hear you yet.
You're on mute.
Now you're okay.
That'll help if I push the unmute button.
There you go. A lot better.
Everything now is better as far as video, and you are synced up with your audio.
Now this time I'm definitely in the app. It's weird.
Are you still on the same microphone?
Same mic, same camera, same computer.
Electronics is weird.
It certainly is. Well, obviously I've got the hamsters all back in line anyway, so thanks.
Well, I had my online physical yesterday,
How'd that go?
and I had the ship cam going in the background, and the ships were going back and forth, and he was more impressed with the ship cam than he was with me. And of course, he's looking at my chart saying, well, you know, you haven't had this procedure done in a year, and you haven't had this done in a, you know, he was trying to push me to go spend money on procedures. I said, yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, I think about it.
He's obviously needing a boost. He's obviously not getting the throughput.
Well, he's a member of a hospital organization of doctors, so they're always looking to push people to go get labs done or go get this done or that done.
See, Canada.
How you doing there? Blind Neil, nice to see you. Sorry, Hugh, I cut you off there.
Oh, that's all right, bud.
Yeah, it's been interesting with this new computer. It was nice and fast to get everything back up.
I bet that, but it was work.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I remember, you know, going back years and years and years ago when it was a new computer. If you wanted to get all your data and programs and everything, it could mean a week or two.
Yeah.
But it was. I mean, all my Google stuff, because I had the sync on, was back up before I was ready for it.
Yeah.
And all that. The only problem I'm having is this audio card, and the microphone plugs in, and the machine acknowledges that there's a microphone being plugged in, but then it doesn't use that microphone. So who knows? I'll get there in the end and get it sorted, because it seems daft having a decent microphone sat on the desk and on the bench and
Yeah.
but it works. The rest of the audio card works fine.
And when you go down to the audio settings on Zoom on the bottom left, and you go to the up arrow, can you select a different microphone or no?
Yes, I can. I haven't got it plugged in at the moment, because when you plug it in, it doesn't work. But sometimes it cuts in and works. Which is why I'm thinking maybe it's a hardware problem. So I've been in contact with the manufacturer to see if I can see if they'll send me a new sound card and I'll plug it in and see if that's the problem, and send them the old one back if it isn't, or whatever. But it's I was a little bit disconcerted because I wanted a full height one, you know, a normal tower. But this it's a tiny little thing. It's hardly about that big. I just misread the advert and the picture.
Oh.
Let's move these hands right. It's only about that big. So it only takes half height cards, but I don't need to add anything.
I call those lunchbox computers.
But the beauty of it is, it's
yeah, you're not. But you know, actually, you heard more of it than we did. We heard a little bit on occasion, kind of in and out, but not. It wasn't that distracting, was it, Roger?
Oh, no.
No.
The big thing I found with it was when I was doing voiceovers into a video, or I was trying to film in here with the computer on, then I had to deal with that sound in the audio from the video. And there's a few people have mentioned it in the past, and etc. In fact, I have a go at it today. I've got a new computer. For my external stuff, I've got myself, where am I there? A new dead cat on my outside. But all the tech has been conspiring with me, because the old computer got quiet and the wind cut seemed to start working on the camera after I bought all the new tech to get around those problems. So it's that's what today's
That's always the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But my son will get himself a computer he can use better than his laptop. And I've got this new all singing, all dancing piece of magic. i7 processor, 16 gig of RAM. It just... And when it first arrived, I wasn't happy. I was ready to chuck it out the window. This is not what I ordered. This isn't what I wanted. But it was my mistake with the case size.
Well, they won't take it back and let you order the right one?
The case size was to allow me to use my graphics card more than anything else, because it's a full height graphics card. But apart from for the actual screen, I could do with a bit higher resolution. But for rendering, it does everything I want to do. And it's a 4 GB graphics card. It's the Intel UHD. And it seems to be set up to process video rather than display video. My own graphics card can process it and display it at a higher resolution. But I'm not using it, so for the moment, I can just use this. And if it does become a problem, I'll buy a low, a low profile graphics card to put in, because the graphics card I've got is for, it's not a brand new graphics card. It's about half the age of the computer, so it's not a problem. And it fits on the desk nice as well. It was just the initial reaction, because I was expecting a bigger thing. I think it was just, it's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
I was going to, yesterday when it arrived, I was on, what was I doing? I was going to come on and say my new drone arrived and hold it up, using the not quite what I ordered, but yeah, that had to come first, I think. The other one was just every time I tried to do something, I tried to put more memory in it to find that the memory controller wasn't quite right, and it couldn't take any more memory than there was in it anymore. So, that was the thing that made me pull the cord on ordering a new one. The fact that the motherboard was having problems, rather than I could have put a lot more grease on and shut the fan off and that kind of thing, no doubt. But I'm well pleased with it now. It's all back together. I just got one bit of software to play around with because it didn't clone properly. It didn't come across properly. So we'll see. I'll get that sorted out, and it'll be as good to go. It's a bit of software I only use in an emergency, if you like, when I've got when I damage some MP4 files or something like that, and it just stitches them all back together.
Oh. So for your computer that was making that, your fan was making so much noise, so it's not so bad now?
There's no noise now. In fact, it's so quiet that when it accesses the hard disk drive as opposed to anything else, you can hear the clunk clunk of the heads moving.
Ah.
As the springs operate in there. That's how quiet it is. It's scary quiet.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, it's like anything new. You just got to get used to it.
That's right. It's the first time I've had one so small. That hasn't been, hasn't been bought that small because it's a laptop, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
It does its job. Remember, I've come from an age where an 8-inch floppy was the norm in a computer. If it was going to have a floppy, tapes were the first thing. Paper punch tape was the first thing I used.
I used to have an 8-inch floppy. I'm just going to leave that there.
Just leave it there, yeah.
I still have an 8-inch floppy. What are you talking about? It's like a slinky.
Too much info.
That's a good point, Canadian drone pilot. I best go and check. I hadn't sorted. It's yeah. So it's been an interesting day and a half, but I'm all sorted. I thought I'd lost a lot of data, but it was me. I'd copied the wrong directory, so I just started things up and copied it across again. My backup's all up and running, everything. It just, you know, slid into use. As I say, the audio, and I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of that.
David, any prospects for flying over there? Or?
It's windy. The weather's improving from the weekend, though. It's a lot better. Just get the wind down. I mean, it's overcast, but hey, I can live with that. It's just got to get the wind to drop again.
And Hewitt's windy there?
Check. Let's check air map.
I can't show you without moving my camera.
Oh, all red.
Because I've got a laptop sat up here, which is attached to my external camera, and I can see a tree moving like that. So once the tree goes like that, we'll think about it.
Yeah. I am prepared though over the next couple of days to go out and fly because my drone is in my backpack. My batteries are all charged. My GoPro's charged. Camera battery's charged. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go. Ready to fly.
Paul,
Yeah.
can you tell me which wire will it take for Kim for that Mavic Mini? Because he doesn't have an iPad. He has a RCA pad.
Okay. He's going to need Hue in the regular Android plug to the Type C, isn't it?
I don't have any Android devices.
I've got an Android, and it uses type micro USB micro B.
Yeah, but for the Mavic Mini?
I don't know what I don't know what plugs into the Mini,
Yeah.
but
Hang on. Let me do a little research here.
Yeah, it's a Samsung tablet he's got. For Paul's sake.
you can't really see it. It won't
Yep.
focus. That's
Yep.
that's the one I plug into my tablet.
Yeah.
And the one for the Spark is the same. The Spark controller is the same on the other end.
Oh, it's both ends are the same. So I think that's what he needs, Roger.
That's for the Spark. I don't know about the Mini.
That's
I
what
think the Mini and the Spark are the same plug, aren't they, Roger?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Because the controllers are all the same as far as the connection on the hip. Up there where you charge it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you how Roger can find out.
Yeah.
The box with his Mavic Mini, there's going to be the other cable. The small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say you'll have one that'll fit an Android
Yeah.
device.
Yeah, but he's got a tablet. The wires on
The
those are
longer one
long.
for the tablet.
They're only that long.
But he'd be able to plug that into his tablet to see if that's the one he needs.
My point is just look at the cable and then you can tell whether it's a USB micro or C or
Take
whatever.
the extra cable and see if it'll plug into his tablet.
Okay, I know what you mean.
And because if it's a B2B, I mean, they're easy enough to get. Even the supermarkets carry them these days.
I'm sitting in front of 3 computers and I'm trying to figure out how to do it on this one. I can go over here and look over here. Oh, here comes another ship I'm missing.
No, that's not him. Hey, Green Patches, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Yeah,
Hey, guys, I'll be back. I think I'm going to go catch this ship.
All right, but
Okay, you're gonna go fly it? Okay.
and he's off like a shot.
That's it coming into shot there at the back, is it? It's going to have to be quick.
Oh, here's a really good image. Do you guys, if you ever want a reference for all the USB cables, let's see. It's just a succinct little list of all the different shapes of the USB connectors.
Yeah, but it doesn't say if it's for. That's not going to work out. I don't think so.
You can't identify your cable that you got?
My current phone has that second generation or whatever they call it, USB B, micro B on it, and I've never found a cable to fit it, but the ordinary B fits it.
So it looks like, I think the Mavic Air 2, somebody said, was going to the USB Type C.
Yeah, they're the latest third generation
Yeah.
type, and
It does 20 gigs per second transfer.
it's not just the speed though; they're a far better connector.
They are.
They fit better.
They're not keyed, are they? You can
No.
connect them either way, right?
I'm not sure they fit either way, but once they're in, they do fit better. They don't tend to. Not that these come out, but you can knock them out reasonably easily. Whereas the C's, you've got to disconnect them. They don't just knock out.
Yep. Okay, good morning, Green Patches.
I'll have to bring him up the wires upstairs so he can check it on his tablet on the.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to use. I've been charging it. This tablet. I never get this the right way around, which is a Nexus 7.
Okay.
You know how old they are. And that's what I used to use with my Spark. And it works, it's perfectly good. But my wife's, it sits on the bottom of the controller and it's quite big. But my wife just got rid of her phone and got an upgrade. So I've got her old one, which is a Note 3.
Okay.
And it's perfect, it's controller size.
Okay.
So that's what I'm using now.
What's up north of 54?
So Kim's got a Samsung tablet. That's called an Android, right?
Yeah. Well, if it's a Samsung, unless it's really new, the chances are it's going to be the Micro B.
No, it's not. It's not relatively new. No. So I'm gonna have to put down Mavic Mini wire.
Is that linked to that image, Hugh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm just seeing the link. I'm just making sure before I press on it. You never know what these links can be.
Oh, yeah. Just a reference image for those USB connectors.
No, it's okay. It's just you get. I pressed on links before. Let's just say that.
Let's just say I've done that too and seen things I didn't want to see. But I try not to post naughty links. Good morning, Manamana. How you doing? We can say that safely because Paul has left the building.
Hey, man. Paul's gone to fly a ship. Hey, Note 54, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Green Patches in the house. Blind Neil.
North of 54 has a drone question.
Okay.
You may or may not be in the right place. We'll find out in a minute. Fire away. Is flying drones the best hobby ever? Yes, it is. That's the answer.
It's an easy one.
Mavic Pro, okay.
But
Drum roll.
must be a big one. Lots of typing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find that a common problem across the Mavics. I don't know if there's any way to fix that.
It would be interesting to find if you were, say, do your banking turn to the left and get it, and then do the same rate of turn to the right and see if you don't. It's either that it can't handle the bank, or maybe you should just bang against an end stop with the gimbal.
Yeah.
And the only way to balance that would be to try it the other way, because you're not really knowing what the drone's doing up there from the point of view of wind or whatever.
Paul would be a better guy to ask about the Mavic Pro since he flies one, but unfortunately he's not here.
But I've noticed the same with the Spark, but I've never done the test because usually I don't look at that close at the video until I get landed and I'm looking at it later. But I have noticed it.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Michael Bainey.
The other thing, and I'm presuming you've got morning broke next. I'm assuming you've got the same adjustment in the Pro that you have in the Spark, and that's your rate of movement of the gimbal. You can adjust the speed of the gimbal, so it might be possible to play with the rate so that it moves that bit faster. If you see what I mean. But as you say, Paul's the man to ask. He knows the drone better.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Michael Bainey. Broke next.
Hey, Brooknex, how you doing? Michael Benny.
Exactly, Furbo.
Yeah, north of 54. Yeah, be better for Paul.
Yeah, possibly north of 54. That's what I was getting at. But Paul would be better to ask the question to. Oh, it's a strange thing to be complaining of, but the noise of that disk drive head moving. Oh dear. Hi, Mr. Crowley. Sean.
Data charge. I mean, it's not a charging cable I need. It's a bloody lightning one.
The less fibre in the diet north of 51, that often helps.
It seems to
Different subject, sorry. Doing fine, Mr. Crowley, doing fine. Hope you're well.
But north of 54, you're going to find you're not the only one with horizon issues. I think it's a common thing along with DJI drones. I know I have problems with it too.
Twangy salmon. Sounds like something Paul might have eaten. MiG-15 FPV, that would have been interesting. I have to go and have a look at that.
Huh. Or, a scale model of a MiG-15 or a real MiG-15. That would be really cool.
There's some incredible models coming out these days. They've got the jet motors sorted out from the early days of them.
Oh yeah.
There's some incredible things out there.
Hey, Mr. Crowley, good morning, morning. I hate looking for wires. I hate looking for wires.
Yeah, north of 54, I find my horizons crooked about probably 80% of the time, and I have to fix in post-production. You know, it's usually not too much. I think, if I recall correctly, there's a way when you're up flying to adjust the horizon in the app. At least I think there used to be, because I recall doing it. But then, you know, I would do like you did. I would turn or something, and it would go off a little bit again. So I just, you know, I didn't bother continuously worrying about it. Oh, was it just an iPhone thing? Maybe. Quite possibly. Paul's out flying a ship right now, Michael.
Yeah.
The Federal B. Looks like it's called. Or the Federal something.
Go for it.
Oh, there it is. Paul is flying the Federal D, built in 2018. Look at that.
Did you see that, Hugh? North of 54's got a solution.
I'll make a yeah, there you go. I think that's the only way you can fix it, man. You need that Mavic Air 2, right? Badly. Yep. You tell your wife we sent it here on the Canadian Drone Hub. I can just hear the conversation now. Who are these idiots on the Canadian Drone Hub? What the hell?
That's what I want a shot of on these ships. These lifeboats that go down the chute at the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would not want to be dropping.
Oh, I'd love a shot in one of them.
Oh, scary.
A friend of mine's been off the ones on the oil rigs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They did it was a genuine evacuation. And he said it was a little bit scary, but also a great rush. Because the ones on the oil rigs, you drop down into the water, and before the boat comes back up onto the surface, you have to be 500 feet away from the rig. That's the spec, the safety.
Yeah.
And he said it really is a great rush, better than any ride, fairground ride, roller coaster ride he's been on. But he wouldn't want to do it for real.
A lot of my classmates in Aberdeen were going to work in gas and oil.
Yeah. And they have to go through a dunking from a helicopter, a pretend helicopter in the swimming pool.
Hey, JDS, how you doing this morning? I said there's a message leaving pictures of it around the house. I have my daughter talking about it.
Hey, good morning, Kim. I didn't know you were up.
Oh, yeah. Been on here for a while.
I missed you, Kim. I'm sorry, buddy. In my defense, I was distracted this morning. My son came down a couple times, so.
Okay, we'll let you go this time.
All right. And I was drawing a very nice sketch of my lumber this morning, trying to make a list of lumber cuts I have to make. I was about to build the table last night, and then I thought, I really should plan this out a little better before I actually start cutting those boards.
Okay. I'm gonna have to try that wire, like Paul said. See the wire, if it fits, the one that fits from the Spark, see if it fits into the Mavic. Yeah, I hate that whole Slim Jim, and I'm not gonna eat anymore for a hell of a while. Hey, Coast to Coast Drones, how you doing? Oh, you had to resubscribe to me again, Coast to Coast Drones? Damn it.
Delete that tube buddy, man.
I don't know what TubeBuddy is. I don't even have that, so I don't even know what it is.
It's something he'd install on his back end.
I tried it in the past, but I like some of the stats it gives you, I suppose. But the thing most people go on about is the tags it generates. Well,
Okay.
the tags I saw it generate, they may have improved it since I used it. Sorry, I'm just reading what he's writing. I'm wondering what he's talking about. But anyway,
The TubeBuddy.
but what I found was I was having to log into TubeBuddy every time, and I got fed up with it. And I thought, well, if it's generating the tags and they're not always accurate, and everybody ends up with the same sort of tags,
Okay.
the tags are not going to be able to differentiate. So I just stopped using it. And it's I didn't perhaps the paid version's better, I don't know, but I just had the free one, and I wasn't that impressed.
I'm not either. It's not worth the price of it. You know, if it was $2 a month, I think it might be worth it, but
Mhm.
others may disagree. That's okay. JDS says there was a police surveillance drone off the side of his balcony. That I didn't realize they were using them for surveillance.
Oh, they are. They're using it for distancing.
Huh. Wow.
In Montreal, they're using it for distancing, for people staying a distance and all that.
In Montreal.
Yeah.
And it sounds like he was looking at what JDS and Chrissy were up to the other night.
Do you think foam board wing will take the axle from a sized rocket mortar? I used to glue in a. Hi, Val.
Hey, how's everything going?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm with you, Green Patches. Make sure you record it.
Hey, Green Patches.
If you all
Hey,
get
Phil.
a chance, yeah.
Hi, Val.
Don't forget
Hey.
tonight, guys. Coast to Coast Drones at 8:30 p.m. tonight, guys.
Mm. Hey, JD, that's my first cup of coffee. Whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
Hey, Brokeneck. So how's everyone doing?
Hi. Doing good, doing good.
Are
Freezing
you?
freezing our tails off here again this morning, high winds.
I sent that to you because I realized that without it being cold, we didn't have much to talk about. So I'm sending some snow.
No, no.
Oh, that's okay. My bed's right there. I don't care. I'll sleep through it.
I've had just about enough snow.
Hey, hey, Z Drone. Hey, Canadian drone pilot. And broke neck, bird ball. Everyone in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
Getting us some coffee. Oh.
I guess mine's a little empty.
That's just wrong.
I know.
So I had to choose which one of these because I have one from Rodney Bell, his cup, and then I have my Yeti cup. And today I chose my Yeti. Tomorrow I'll drink out of Rodney's.
It's sunny t-shirt weather here in Alaska the past couple of days. I don't know what's wrong with you also. It's only doing a 28 Fahrenheit here, brought next this morning with high winds. So, you know, it's kind of cool.
So how much is Celsius? I'm sorry, just woke up. 13 Celsius in Fahrenheit. What would that be?
55 or something?
Huh?
55, 55, 60.
That is perfect weather.
Yeah, that's nice weather, yeah.
Be about 55.
So Hugh, do you have special delivery for your coffee? Does someone make it for you and bring it to you?
Do you know, Val? A long time ago, when my son was young, yes, he used to do that for me. But since he grew up, nope.
What the
Same
hell?
problem here.
Get you your coffee.
Hang on, I'll just say it a bit louder. Same problem here. I never get a cup of tea, mate.
Hey, Herman.
Now,
Hey,
How
Aaron,
you doing, my love?
David, you did check to make sure your wife was at work, right? Before you said that.
My son's in. He's in from work.
Oh, yeah. Come
was
on,
good.
boy. Let's get David some coffee. Don't be like that to your daddy.
Captain Herman, good morning, sir.
My little boy's nearly 8 inches taller than me.
How old is he?
35.
13?
35. 35.
3,
Oh,
5.
35.
Yeah.
Oh, then he should get you 2 cups of coffee. Because he's old enough not to burn himself. Tell him it's now or it's never. Get your dad some coffee. I'm going to do dark, a little darker.
He,
Oh my gosh.
he's got a fantastic job. He gets paid to drive around Scotland.
Oh, nice.
He has to do things when he gets to the places he's going to,
But still.
but yeah.
Hey Tim, how you doing this morning, my love? You having a good morning?
ITCM.
So what is Herman doing this morning? Sitting there doing nothing? Oh, I mean, doing lots of work.
What were you saying, Val? About Herman doing nothing?
Nothing. No, I wouldn't say that. Not right now.
Let's walk that back now.
You're on mute. Herman, you're on mute. Oh, we can't hear you.
What you say about me, Val?
I said, good morning, Herman. So nice to meet you.
No. After that.
Not Val.
Okay, let me show you something here, Raj.
Okay.
Resubscribing to your channel.
What the hell's going on again? Everybody has to subscribe.
I resubscribed to Val 3 times last night.
Holy crap.
Every
To
time
me?
every time I would click off and come back, I was unsubscribed.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
What the world? To my channel?
Yep.
And my channel too.
YouTube.
Coast to Coast had to do my channel again this morning. Kim had to do my channel 3 times the other day.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're not unsubscribing me to you, Roger, because then There.
What's up, everyone?
They,
Kim.
they know they'll be in trouble then, Val. Hi, Sam.
Oh,
So, what's up, David? Did you get your tea?
No, it'll take a while.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
If I get
Hey,
it.
David's son, get a move on it. Daddy needs some tea.
Hang on, I'll just get the volume up. Try that again.
Yeah. Come on, David's son, get him some tea. Daddy needs tea.
So, Val, did you print out all the cheat sheets?
No.
Why not?
What cheat sheets?
At the bottom of the lesson in Remote Pilot, there are cheat sheets.
Oh, can I take them into the test with me?
No, but you can study the cheat sheets.
Okay. I don't have a printer anymore, but I can put them on my iPad.
The cheat sheets will help you with reading the METARs and the TAFs and everything, because it gives you what all those little abbreviations mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you won't have a problem with it.
Yeah, because through his lessons, he didn't give you them all. So
Yeah,
I had
he
to
did.
start looking them all up.
Yes, he did. When he got to the TAFs, he starts reading into the special advisories and and how it says how weather will become at 35 minutes after the hour and stuff like that. And then at the bottom of that lesson, there's a cheat sheet that shows you what every one of those abbreviations mean.
Okay, I better go look at it because
He said print it out and read it in the lesson.
I don't know about. Didn't hear that part.
You got Remote Pilot 101 or Remote Pilot 1.5?
You know, the second time I listened through lesson 2, I was like, okay. So I just started going to the chapters and taking the test.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, when I got through yesterday, I was getting hundreds on all the tests. So, but they don't ask near enough questions, probably.
No, well, did you take the final?
No.
Oh, well, if you could pass the final, you should be okay.
So did you pass the final?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably take it today.
Well, you know what it is? What I did was I went through the whole thing and I took notes on every lesson.
Me too.
And the ones that kicked my butt, I went back in there and watched them again, and then went back over them and took more notes on them, and then watched the whole thing straight through.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time to watch all the lessons all over again.
Watch the ones that gave you the most trouble.
Yeah, and that was chapter 6. That kicked my butt. So I ended up doing that chapter, taking the test, failing miserably because something about it I just was not clicking. So I waited 2 days, went and took it again and got 100. But I think my brain needed time to maturate all the information. It was somewhere in there. It just wasn't in order. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. So I don't know. Oh.
Well, that must have been fun, Sam.
6, you said?
Oh, the Microsoft scam. Oh, I feel bad.
What happened with what Microsoft scam?
A lady fell for it. One of Sam Hayden's people.
Fell for what?
Oh, so have you not heard about the Microsoft scam where they call from India or China or some foreign country, and they basically said that you've got a virus on your computer, and that you.
Oh yeah, they cleared it up for me.
What? Are you serious?
Wow.
What? No, I'm
Never
not.
fall for that scam.
You never know. You never know. I don't know.
Why do you guys listen to Beth?
I don't know. She seems legit, but then sometimes,
They stopped
You
voting.
never know. You never know. No, I have gotten those calls, and I said, "Oh, so nice." I've gotten calls for it. I've gotten emails that have told me that there's something on, and ever since my very first computer, or no, it was an 86. Do you remember when they came out with the Windows 86 or whatever it was? They called me and said that, or they gave me an email. I downloaded it, and then I had this funky thing on my computer ever since. And so when I got rid of that computer, I said from now on, has to be from Microsoft. It has to be one of their updates, and it starts on its own. Nothing gets on me.
Anyway, if you ever get one of those scam calls, just tell them you got an Apple computer. They'll hang up.
Oh, there's Paulie. I saw his hand. Can we have a foot now?
Yeah.
So you got hit with a scam, Val.
Very long time ago. You only need to have it happen once to know never to do it again. Many, many computers ago. Probably about 10 computers ago. Oh my God.
I've seen this one message come out a couple of times asking me about the information on something about my Chase account, and I needed to log in, and I'm like, I don't even have a Chase account.
Right.
See?
Now, how many people did they catch with that?
Well, I've gotten them from Wells Fargo. I've gotten them from all different, but my feeling is if they say, hey, you have to go in, I'll go, oh, okay. And I get off everything, and then I go directly to my Chase account and let them do their fraud thing. And I don't know what else you could do.
Well, you don't log into those things because they don't contact you that way.
Yeah.
Nope. A lot of people fall for it though.
Mr. Crawley says hi, Herman and Val.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Crowley, where you been?
Yeah, they don't need many people to fall for it, though, do they? It just takes, that 1%, if you like.
By
Hey,
now.
John HDDV, how you doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up?
how you doing?
HDTV.
Mhm.
What's up, Bill?
So did you see chapter 6? It's all about the charts and the sectionals.
Yeah. It also, wait a minute, where'd my notes go? Yeah, but it also has to do with your you being able to, I believe, your lines of longitude and latitude. You talked about in there.
Yeah, let me tell you, when I first started doing it, I was having a heck of a time because he said the second line was by 30 minutes, right? It goes half, and then I could not find that damn flag for anything. So it was just kicking me that whole chapter.
Hold on. Forget about you're confusing two things. If you're calculating lines of longitude and latitude, you're doing this and this. There's no flag involved.
Yeah, there is, because he said at this latitude and this longitude, what does the flag stand for?
Val, forget about the flag. Sure I am. When you calculate lines of longitude and latitude is to find a position.
Yes.
Okay.
And they said at the position there was a flag.
The question may have asked you what was at such and such north at whatever minutes, and gave you the calculation that you needed to find, and then you had to tell in the multiple choice what was at that coordinate. But when you start talking about,
it said at these coordinates there is a flag. What is the flag telling you?
Okay.
I don't know why I said that. I mean, Herman over at 3 or 4, I called my dad. I said, Dad, I don't see the damn flag. So maybe he was saying, maybe I read it wrong. I mean, that's possible. Because by then I was so frustrated. I was like, there is no flag anywhere on here that I can find. Not at that latitude and that longitude, but I was doing latitude and longitude backward. I don't know how I did that, but I got them backward.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, except for it doesn't give you where you're supposed to be. when you get them
It
backwards.
doesn't. It doesn't really matter which one you find first.
Oh no, I meant
If-
I was
if-
looking at
if you-
latitude and I was doing this.
Uh-oh, we're starting to freeze up again.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Newfound Drone Productions. We're freezing up, I think.
Yeah.
What's up, huh?
Okay.
Did you get your tea? David, did he give you your tea, your son?
He'll be buried. Since he's going from work, he'll be buried into a game, and he won't be hearing me. I'll have headphones on, and him and his mates will be saving the world or shooting everybody or stealing cars or whatever you do on computer games these days.
Sounds like that's a hard no. No tea for David.
Son, what are we sending you? Send me your
Nomad.
numbers. Jay's account numbers? Is that what you and pins?
What do you need?
Hey, Nomad, I'm
You want-
Ruben. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Hey, Nomad. He wants us to send him our account numbers and our pins, and he'll fix it for us. Sean.
Okay, no problem.
Holy crap. Newfound Drone Productions getting up to 30 centimeters of snow tonight. Oh my God. Keep it over there, my God. Keep it over there.
That don't make no sense.
No,
That's
no.
too much snow.
I know.
You guys can keep that. Hey, Paul, what's good?
I just hope the hell it's not coming here.
Sorry,
Paul.
I ordered it for Roger. It must have got sidetracked.
Okay.
No, it might
I
come
was
down
going
here.
to teach him make some more snow angels. Does anyone heard from Robert this morning? He was working poles last night.
No. Wow.
Hey, that's what he said in his message. He was working the poles. And I said, okay, Robert. I mean, I don't need to know your personal life.
He was working the pole? Wow.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, I know that he and his wife both volunteer for the polls for voting and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that.
not what he said.
Oh.
That's not what he said. Said working the polls.
Yeah, the internet's going bad on your side there, Val. You're freezing up.
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're frozen. Well, personally, I don't know about that, but your video is frozen.
Do, 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 do.
Val,
Yeah,
it might hurt. It might help if you turn the heat on in the house.
Yeah, Neil. That's always a good one.
Okay. Let me see.
One day I'm gonna have to close the front door here because I'll be freezing up pretty soon too.
I've actually got the window open.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, Herman. I know, I get it.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
We were just discussing frigidity.
Oh,
Fly, Neil, send me some cash. Yeah.
you guys are all freezing up on my screen, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
The only one that's
Savannah. Yeah.
the only one that's frigid is Val on my screen.
That's
I'll
what
send me one
he
here as
said.
well.
Hey, Sean. How's it going, Sean?
Yeah.
Mm.
I got an update yesterday on Zoom. That's probably why we're having issues this morning.
That's what it is?
That's what they're
Gotta be.
saying.
Look
I
at
thought
me.
the update would fix things.
Hey, Val, take your hands and go like this. Maybe you'll warm up a little bit.
She's gonna get on the plane, go there and slap you, Paul. Or she's gonna phone Lynn. Be a lot faster.
Actually, I kind of like it when she does these faces and it freezes, then it face and freeze, then yeah.
Well done.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Am I freezing still?
A little
Yep.
bit.
Yep. You look like one of those real old time movies where the people just.
No, we weren't. We were not.
I thought you were discussing phenomena.
Oh, mana. Is that what somebody said?
No, nobody said that.
Val has a request for mana.
I don't believe I did.
Mana.
I'm going to go and fill this.
Phenomena. This phenomena moment brought to you by Val at Val's Life.
Where'd everybody go? To the concession stand?
Well, Val's still working on her frigidity problem.
Paul, you're gonna get her pissed.
I don't know how no one heard that.
Nothing has changed. Still expected. Today, 15.
As soon as I said it before, Herman cracked right up.
Where's your sidekick Lynn this morning?
I don't know. She might be either she's lurking or she slept in. I don't know.
I don't know personally.
There we go.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Now you're better.
I'm just seeing if that's going to work a little better.
It is.
So far.
Is it working better?
Yes, much. Now, if you could just tone down the microphone about 100%.
No.
I'm not toning down my mic. You need to be perfect.
Blind Neil says, Paul, you make me smoke drugs.
He delivers them with his drone.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know why?
Why?
Because he goes around those boats. Watch what happens. When you see him take that turn around the back of the boat, something always looks like it drops on the deck.
Well, they're away from home doesn't mean they have to be away from society.
So,
I wonder if people ever do that. Take their drones and send it across the border.
Everybody make sure that you go to Phantom Flight 101 tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern. He has a great show in store for you tonight.
Hold on a second. Why does that have to follow behind? I wonder if anybody ever flew their drone to take drugs across the border.
I was thinking the same thing. So if you want to know, just turn on at 5 for Phantom Flight.
No.
Isn't that what we were saying?
No, you and Paul
No,
was
that's
flying.
not what I was saying.
You and Paul were flying across the border. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Hey, I live right on the border, man. I could fly it across.
Yeah, okay, if anybody needs a flight, call Hugh at Asgard Studios. Schedule your next delivery soon.
That's right. David had to go get his own tea.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Did you get your tea?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Sorry, I froze up. I was
So
gonna
Kim
say,
got the mail. There's no other wire in the mail yet.
Mm-mm.
Kim got the mail. What else did you get though?
So you got the one that was ordered last
Hey Kim,
first.
come say hi.
Hi.
No, with your face.
Oh no.
With
I
your
look like
face.
shit this morning. I almost died last night eating a Slim Jim.
what?
You have to take it one bite at a time. Can't do the whole thing. No.
Yeah, I went through half and I had a gut ache, man.
You had the John Donato breakfast treat.
Oh my God, I had this something this morning.
Was it a vintage stick?
Huh?
Was it
Yeah.
vintage?
Vintage. It was vintage.
They were.
It must be because I don't think they're supposed to be soft and gooey.
Well, no, that adds the wangy tangy taste.
And it had some kind of like, well, it'd be like licking the bottom of a gerbil cage.
How would you know that? How would you know
In
that?
other words, it tastes like slim ass more than like slim dick.
Okay, so was it dark when you were eating this?
Well, it looked like normal, and it says original on the pack. But
No, I
she
meant
opened
with
it.
the lights out
First off,
because it could have been Roxy.
I think it was more like rotten.
Or it could be his pet chipmunk up in the ceiling.
Well, if there was a taste of eating ass, that's what it tasted like.
I don't know how you know that. That's
I have
what-
no
I'm just speculating.
Yeah, I think Blind Nil is right. He goes, and you ate it anyways?
You only ate
yeah.
only half of it.
Apparently, you like ass.
Herman?
You just didn't expect it to make you sick.
No, it made me sick, all right.
Oh my God.
Damn. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Wangy tangy.
wangy and tangy.
Next time when you get the Slim Jim, just feel them and see if they're like hard.
Just don't buy it.
Hey, and everybody in the world by the name of Jim, don't look for him to be feeling it. So just stay away from him.
Jesus, Paul. Hey, that ship you flew, Paul, I saw your drone 3 times in the picture.
Did you?
Yep.
Ah,
You could see you when you came back, you dropped below the ship and came back.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
No.
I could see it pass.
Well, that's because I dropped down to 50 feet and skimmed along the water until I caught the pilot boat that was following up behind it.
You
I
know,
thought so. That I saw you do it.
Paul, don't worry about it. No one's going to believe that.
Yep.
Drugs move all over the world.
Yep.
You're gonna tell them that you dropped drugs on a ship that's traveling up and down all over the place. Nobody's gonna believe that. Now, if you said he picked up some, that they might believe.
That Canadian drone pilot says, reminds me of that Cheech and Chong episode, the dog ate the dope.
Well, I need to go to the port and make sure they know there are no drugs on that ship. None.
Well, you could just call them.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna do, Val? You're gonna call them up.
Mhm.
And cause a
Make sure
stop.
they know there are no drugs.
And what you do, Val, you preface it. You say, and my name is Agent 99.
I'll just say, and my name is Paul Murray.
Agent
I live in
99.
Port Huron.
And my
Or
partner
Pauline.
get smart. No, I'm Agent 99.
That's at least 2 mistakes. Oh my gosh.
They're gonna put in a call. They're gonna trace that. They're gonna kick in Val's door.
Hey, green patches, 50 feet off of a moving water when you're traveling at 35 miles an hour is, in my book, skimming.
Oh yeah.
Because of the downward sensors. I've noticed it can drop 10 feet at times when it's not getting the right reflection off the
Oh
water.
yeah. I've done some filming about 3 or 4 feet off the water, and I'm like totally clenched, waiting for it. But man, do you get some nice footage that way?
Oh, you do. You do.
But yeah.
You know what's worse, Paul?
What?
If you have a tree that hangs over that water and you fly under that tree over the water, it makes it even worse.
Don't do it.
Yeah, because the sensors are taking you
No,
down
what
and
happens
the water's coming up.
Off the trees,
Yep.
from the propellers, it's pushing it down even more.
Yep. That's like when you fly into like a tunnel or into a large like what do you have them? The great big cement outcroppings that they go in and inspect those in there, and I can't imagine flying inside of those cement, like a culvert, but they're a little bigger than a culvert, flying in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because you lose all GPS, then you're really screwed.
So Paul, you said the wire that goes into the Spark
Oh, I
goes
bet.
into the Mavic Mini also, right?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it does. So
what he needs is one wire with that one on the one connection on the end, but the other connection being the
no, but he's just going to use the same wire he's using as for this Spark already. He's not going to fly two of them at the same time, so he can use this one.
No.
well, yeah, but you've got doesn't that wire on
That's
Fire Hand?
lightning.
That's for an iPad.
No, this one here is for his tablet upstairs.
Oh, okay, then
Oh, okay.
that'll work.
So that'll work then. He doesn't have
Yeah.
to buy one.
Hey, RC Genius. Always nice to have a
That's why I
member
just-
in the group.
Yeah,
That's why I just tried it in the Mavic Mini remote to see if it fit.
yeah.
But this fit, so he doesn't have to buy another wire. He just has to use this one for both of them. That's good.
Carpenter Rick, how you doing, handsome?
Hi, Carpenter Rick. Oh, man.
So, yeah, for his tablet, for the Samsung tablet to the Spark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one he was using, this wire here. So now you can use this one here for your Mavic Mini to your
Yep.
tablet.
Yep.
So you don't have to buy a new one.
He's not listening. Paul, you might be able to answer this. Phantom 3 Advance.
Yeah, can hardly hear you, David.
All right. The Phantom 3 Advance. What is it? You know, what does it have?
Well, I'll tell you who would answer that would be Herman, Phantom Flight. He's a Phantom man.
A Phantom 3 Advance is the same as the Phantom 3 Pro, but with the same camera that's on the standard.
RC Genius, how you
Okay.
doing?
So everything about the range
Over the water.
and the light bridge is all the same, except the camera is the same one that's on the standard.
Right. Just a friend has one, and he was asking me about it, and I said I don't know anything about it. I'll ask.
Val, what is it, the one you're flying?
Which is
It's the Phantom 3 standard.
which is what they did a little opposite with the 4 series.
Right.
Right.
Because on the Phantom 4 series, a Phantom 4 Advance is a Phantom 4 with the Phantom 4 Pro camera on it.
And the Phantom 4 version 2 has OcuSync, right?
Yes, the Phantom 4 Pro.
Yes.
How does Lightbridge compare to OcuSync?
They're night and day.
OcuSync's better?
Oh, it's
Yeah, oh,
only it's the only difference in it is in your transmission back on your
Yep,
on your
exactly.
screen. It holds up the better transmission for a longer distance.
OcuSync does. Yep. And see, that's what I was running into, and especially the world's changing around us. You get more and more RF bubbles here and there from different reasons. And I was my Inspire 1 had Lightbridge. I loved it up until I got to a point where there was all kinds of people and all kinds of interference. And how can I fly one of my ships when I can't see where the camera's pointed? You couldn't tell how close I was to the ship or how, when I was panning around and doing those moving shots, because the Lightbridge didn't have the transmission quality in high RF frequency areas.
So I'm still going to say, I think, yeah. So mine is, I didn't realize my 1080 was only, my Phantom 3 was only 1080, but the truth is I see 4K, and it was sometimes maybe I can tell a slight difference, but I can't tell the difference. So, I mean, maybe the colors may be a little sharper. I don't know.
Well,
So,
for production
it works
purposes,
for
Val,
me.
you're right, Val, for production purposes. But anytime you upload a video to YouTube, it's downgraded. I don't care if you're uploading 4K or not. It's downgraded to 1080p.
Or sometimes even lower. You have to be careful what it's downloading to. Because mine did it was like 780 or something. It was
720.
one line. Mm-hmm. And I'd say no, I needed to up.
You guys got to start scheduling your videos, and when you do your rendering and your then you got to choose the proper resolution.
Yep, you got to choose your resolution rate.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's
I
what's
didn't
happening
do it.
to you.
I didn't choose it. I had to go back.
But Herman is the man on the Phantoms. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
Well, check. They had, I think there was an update for that thing.
Which one?
For the standard.
I thought they weren't supporting it anymore, or are they?
There you go.
Who knows? I put batteries in mine a few weeks ago, and I had to do some things before I could get it working. So
you had to do an update?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. If you've got a drone that's been sitting for a while, if you're not flying it regularly, you may find you might want to go to your favorite spot for a purpose to fly, and it's going to say update required, update required.
The only thing what I find with almost all the DJI's drones is that they're very contrasty. Very, especially that P3 standard.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a good camera. I didn't mean to say it wasn't, Kim. I don't see better than 1080p.
Oh.
No, the only
Yeah,
reason I was asking was a friend of mine has one, and
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't know whether he wants to keep it or sell it. And to be honest, I'm saying to him, this is the decision I've made over the
Is
years.
it flying?
Yeah,
It works good for him.
but fine, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's not the time to be changing. And
I mean, if he doesn't have a need, he doesn't have a need to change it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I mean, unless he really wants to get into something that, you know, he has more control with the, you know, with the aperture and the shutter speed and.
No, he's not. He really just wants to. He flies it occasionally and does a better video with it and that. And he very rarely puts anything up on YouTube anyway.
That's I think that gets what, 3 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5, 3 miles, easy.
It's more than enough for what he needs from the sender. So I didn't know the drone full stop, so you know anything I said to him would have had no validity at all.
Oh. So let me ask a question. RC Genius is, I can't turn on the sound because I'm on here, right? But is that a GoPro you mounted onto your RC vehicle? Because those vehicles look huge that you got going.
Val, they make some of those things in some incredible sizes.
Yeah, they are.
Then
That is cool.
They had tractor trailers.
Wow.
They actually have some planes you could probably ride on this thing.
Wow.
At least the
I think
children
that's
could.
fascinating, but I didn't realize you could put a GoPro on that. It looked like a GoPro anyway.
Yeah, you could put a GoPro on almost anything.
True.
There was a video out. This guy, the dog, snatched his GoPro.
Oh yeah.
And was just running and running and running with it.
So that's what I have. I have So is this one. Great pics on that.
Mm-hmm.
I love my GoPro 5.
So you gonna mount that on your RC car?
I only have one, and I'm not sure how it would do. I always have trouble. I have a Sandy truck that someone gave me, but yeah, I don't think this would work on it. His would work because they're huge.
I didn't know you had an RC car.
A truck.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Yeah.
You take it down to the park?
No, just around my area. Just drive it, ride it. But these guys who are doing this, these vehicles are huge, and when you first look at them, you can't tell that they're RC. They look like someone's driving around in a truck.
You gotta look real good. There may not be any rear view mirrors on it. That's the giveaway.
Ah.
Val has all the RC toys. Carpenter Rick.
Yes. And it's been raining the past few days. I think God me that we have to stay in and study.
No one ever noticed that, you know.
No, I didn't notice it didn't have reviews.
That the RC cars don't have rear view mirrors on them?
I didn't notice. I knew my truck didn't.
There's no one in it, Val.
No, but if it's realistic, it should have them.
They have them that you can buy and put on, but when you get a kid or a car, they don't usually have rear view mirrors.
Well, you know that that Tank RC, that's the right name, right?
Yeah.
He makes little things to do picnics.
Mm-hmm.
So he can pull his trucks up to it and have a little picnic table with McDonald's food. He makes all the little things.
Cool.
Oh, see, his truck has mirrors, actually. Yeah, so hold on.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Hold on.
Going back to this video.
I'm not surprised about the mirror. I'm kind of troubled by the picnic. The RC picnic.
Yeah, they set up like product photography, you know, like.
I get it. I get it. I was just.
What troubles me is the use of McDonald's and food in the same sentences.
Yeah. Do they have little RC pool at the picnic?
What?
Do they have little RC people at the picnic?
They have little people. He makes all of it.
Oh, okay.
I was watching him. I watch him every once in a while, and he'll be doing like making little foods or little French fries or hamburgers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's very, oh, and I put windshield wipers too. Very cool. Yeah, it's just very precise what you have to do if you're going to make a whole scene. And then he does little movies.
That's pretty cool.
Years ago, did CSI not have a murderer, serial conviction who did those little scenes like
that? Don't forget, everybody, tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Phantom Flight 101. Got those guys tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then 8:30, you got Coast to Coast Drones, guys. Flew my ex-Italian Hawk outside yesterday. It was a bit too windy, so I kept it a bit close. Posted a clip on Instagram. I can get full size at PV. Yeah, you sent all the wind down here, didn't you, Richard?
That's how he rolls. I told you. He'll send you the snow.
Evil Canadians.
That's who I order it through.
Oh, wow.
I just say, can I have a foot of snow? Can it go? I want to send it to Kim so he can do snow angels, because that is one of his favorite things to do.
Next to climbing trees and retrieving drones.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. The wind is dying down tomorrow, supposedly, according to UAV.
Yeah?
But it was supposed to rain. Nice. 3 days of sun. The wind dies down and we get rain. and 3 days 70 degrees in the rain.
Well, if it's consistent rain,
No,
it's still
Val,
safe
I'm
to
not
fly her.
flying. I'm not flying a commercial airline. I can fly in the rain. No, I get it. So you only remember the stable weather, right?
oh my God, because I couldn't get it. I was like, how is that stable?
Because it's consistent.
Low visibility, you know, all this stuff. And I'm
Right.
thinking,
It's consistent.
unstable, has clear visibility. What the hell?
Because
Doesn't even
things
sound
are
right.
moving.
Well, guys, I'm going to run out of here. I'm going to get started on my workbench today. Got a project.
Yeah. Have a
Oh,
good lunch
nice.
before. Have a good lunch before doing that.
You
Yeah.
got blueprints?
What's that?
Got
Proper
blueprints?
FPV. He's making a workbench in his garage.
Yeah.
Little carpentry.
You just winging it or you got a print?
No, I'm just winging it. I designed something.
Okay.
He had a
You
ready.
designed it.
Always
It
works.
might be a little crooked when it comes out, but you know.
Well, you could,
So are you going to set up your camera and do time lapse while you're doing it?
No, hell no.
Oh, you should. I would love to watch that.
No, it'll be a disaster. I just.
When
Yeah.
you're sitting there and you cut it and it's like this or you wanted it this long.
Oh yeah, just like that. Yeah, it'll be bad.
How'd that happen? Okay. Bye, Hugh.
Bye. Bye, Hugh.
Did you? It's,
You
Hey,
know-
Paul, you falling asleep down there? Hey,
Huh?
Paul? Or is he frozen? No, he's not frozen. His screen's working in the background.
No, he has his mic off because he's listening to Mia.
oh,
She's probably explaining to him right now that there's someone outside. Hold on, let me see. I can tell in.
Probably looking at a video. Hey,
Let
Paul,
me look at his eyeballs.
can't see him.
No,
Oh, there we go. He
he's
moved. He moved. Yeah, yeah, he's okay.
He's working.
I'm watching another video. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. See, this is how he rolls.
mm,
Hey,
That's
you know, I'm on here, but I got something more
yeah, you know,
to do.
Oh, you had a stroke or something.
God forbid you were on a live stream.
Yeah, God forbid anybody could tell that. You have to do like I do. Just kind of look over at it.
Well, I was transfixed. Original Dolbo just put up a
Yeah.
video where he crashed the new Air 2.
Right?
Yeah. I
And
saw
so
that.
it's like, I want to know why. And it was all pilot error.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, I got one coming tomorrow. I want to know why.
Yeah, that's it. I think Val's going to slip something into Paul's rib dinner at Rogers' place next time. Paul never
Yeah,
comes
because
down.
we're
Paul
all-
doesn't
I'm
go.
supposed to be noticeably watching someone else.
Well, you know
You
what, Paul?
kind of do sideways look. Paul.
Well, the problem is I can watch two on this screen, so it looks like I'm looking ahead.
No,
Well,
it
I had
doesn't.
a similar issue
No, it
one time. Not exactly what happened to him, but I had a magnetic interference issue, and I calibrated, and I took off from the same area, but I put my case on the ground and took off from the case. Now coming back down, I didn't land on the case, but I was doing something where I was coming around and coming down backwards and coming down to the same area. And the drone just flipped the hell over.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It sheared off two of the propellers. I don't know why,
Wow.
but it probably ran back into the same area where it picked up that magnetic interference before and just went, whoop, flipped over. A couple of feet off the ground.
Yeah, well, the only one thing I caught from it is, and I don't fly from rooftops of parking structures because of all the rebar in the concrete, all of that metal rebar.
Mhm.
Mm.
And the other one I'm amazed at is the way Philly Drone Life takes off from the top of a car, and I'm thinking, oh my.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you know what I've done? I cut a piece of the rubber mat out in the gym.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
Took it with me just in case.
There you go.
They won't notice it.
Val does.
They wouldn't notice it. So yeah, I take that with me wherever I go.
Man.
If I think I'm gonna run into a spot with, you know, magnetic interference because what they did over at the boardwalk on the beach, God knows what's happening underneath there. And it's like too many spots where you get that problem.
Hey, Food Forest, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you. Good morning, good morning.
Hi, Harry.
Glad to see everybody here this morning.
Yeah, I got the flight in and everything seems to be okay, I guess.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you still got them supported. Make sure you still got my channel supported because a lot of people has been having to support them lately.
I had to resubscribe to Paul the other day too.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And you didn't send me the link, but that's all right.
I did send you a link.
I got both of them at the same time.
Oh, did you?
Oh, wow.
I sent yours this morning with everybody else's Phantom Flight 101.
No, I got it. No, from Paul's show on Monday. He didn't.
Good night, Howard.
I thought he didn't send me a link. I was sitting here waiting, and I was
Hell,
like,
you're my
so
co-host. What the
I
hell?
started watching another video, and then Lawrence texted me. He's like, "You forgot about Paul's show." I was like, "I forgot a link."
Thank you, Proper. I forgot. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash that like button.
Just though, if you hit it once, don't hit it again because
You'll take it
it
away.
doesn't work the same.
No, it doesn't work the same. No.
Yum. Yum, Howie. That sounds wonderful.
Yep, Roger is the man, and everybody needs to support Roger's channel.
Over and over and over again because they keep taking it off. They don't do that. They haven't done that with me. They have done other ones. Like I had to resubscribe to Kim. And to who else was it? Was it Paul? There's been a bunch of them. I have to keep going on and making sure I have them.
Well, make sure you go back and resubscribe to my channel, pal.
Yeah, Food Forest. My next door neighbor has lots of apple trees, pear trees, plum trees,
Let me see.
cherry.
Let me see.
That's by you, Roger?
Yeah, my next door neighbor.
So all that stuff grows in what, 2 weeks?
You mean during our fast summer? Yeah. Like here in my yard, I got prune trees and I got apple trees.
Okay. What kind of apples?
Crab apples. I don't eat apples, so.
I don't know. The kids always go apple picking when they come back. Why you don't have any of the nice red delicious apples? Why they always let you get near these apples?
Because they're on the ground. Don't let the kids climb the trees.
Nobody
Well,
ever
I didn't think at your house were all crab apples.
No, they're not all crab apples. There's 3 different kinds. I don't eat apples, so I don't care what kind is in the tree.
Oh, crab apple jelly is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
I haven't eaten an apple since I was age 13.
Hey, Max 420.
Max 420. Good morning. Yeah.
Oh, wow. See, I have green apples, summer apples. When they first come out, they're so crunchy, good.
What happened?
They're $5 a
Here,
pound.
it was here. I had to wait because I was waiting for them to turn red, and they never did. So I realized they were green apples.
Okay.
Oh, she won't eat any food with colors.
Oh my God.
So Food Forest, you don't spray your apples, right? Oh, when there's ain't nothing during this pandemic. I love crab apple jelly. I made it one time. It was so good. That and elderberry. Pies, apple bread, apple jam, and jelly. Yeah, sometimes I make yeah, because mine isn't, but the little, you can tell when they get past the point, then they get, you know, the insects on them and stuff, the worms. And I don't want worms in my tummy.
Guys, I will be closing down at noon today. And don't forget, 5 p.m. tonight, you got Novice Flat Down Flight 101 at 5 p.m. tonight. With his live stream. And then you got Coast to Coast drones at 8:30 p.m.
Yep.
And Paul Murray will be keeping the time tonight. He's the timekeeper.
Yeah. Oh, so Phantom, are you?
No.
Oh,
Herman, are you?
No, we're not.
Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Thank you, Carpenter Rick.
Just for the drop.
Much appreciated.
Okay, I'm not finished yet. Keep going, Roger.
You know what, Roger?
Super chat, super chat.
I think you're gonna have to take like a day and work on that and get the whole thing down. Something about the pitch.
Yeah, lots of guys use the apple trees after they come down, using for smoking meat and all that.
Yeah.
So 5 o'clock tonight, I guess I'm the official timekeeper for the on the Phantom Flight 101s, those guys, for shot and a drop.
No shot. Just for the drop.
So bring your favorite whatever, and it would be doing shots and drops, brought to you by Phantom Flight 101.
There we go. Shot
Anything
means
to promote your
Sunday.
show, Herman, you know.
Shot and drop was on Sundays.
Oh,
My goodness.
you also spread it out to Wednesday now.
No, I think
Oh, guys, and at 3 o'clock, Paul will be on with a rendition of the PMS show, and he will be doing 2 shots and a drop.
You're talking about
3
3 a.m.?
No,
Hey, Val, were you up at 3 this morning?
I wasn't, but I saw your thing that you sent me for your, what was it? Your
It
link.
was yesterday.
That was yesterday, but today I got up at about 10 to 3, looked at the clock, and I nobody's up. And then I came on with Roger this morning, and a whole bunch of people were up at 3 looking for my show.
Oh, God.
Who was up?
Nice.
Carpenter Rick, Hugh,
Nice.
and a couple of guys in the chat were.
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Where they work at bakeries?
And I was thinking, gosh, you know, Herman might have been up, and maybe Lawrence was there, and I thought, well, you know, Val is always up at that time of the night.
Sometimes I am up, especially when my dogs are acting up, but no, I was sleeping.
I would be up at that
I was
time if I
there.
was
LOL.
editing, but then I'd go to bed.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the only time I'm up at that time in the morning is I haven't been to bed yet.
Right, right. And I'm not gonna be up at 3 o'clock. No, because when I was going to work, I'd have to get up about 4:30.
Okay.
So to get everything done, get out of here, and get to where I gotta go, yeah, I would get up about 4:30, 4:45.
How long did it take you to get out the door?
Depends on what I have to do.
Because it takes me about 15 minutes.
No, I can't get out the house in 15 minutes.
I put everything by the door, get up,
I got
feel my way to my garage, grab my stuff, get in, and off I go.
Hey, Paul.
I can wake up on the way to work.
You gotta
Three
go in the
Strong says-
bathroom first.
Paul 3X Jones says, I think we arrived in Memphis.
I do that early.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
When you get up first, you gotta go to the bathroom.
You do?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Works better.
that way.
See, when you get, up.
That's okay.
When you get up in age, right? If you really want to have all your teeth, it's best that you take care of them in the morning when you first get up before you do anything.
No, actually, in my backpack I grab, I have my toothbrush in there. I brush on the way to work.
Oh my God.
He's
What?
one of those ladies you
That's
see in the
where
car with the
accident
mirror
happened.
tilted down, putting the mascara on.
No, I don't need to do that. I don't need a mirror to brush my teeth. I know where they're at.
Paul, I used to drive a truck, and I watched this woman change her clothes in the car
Yep.
Yeah.
from the truck. I was sitting
that
there
was
like
saving-
this, looking down, like she's changing her clothes in the car.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Do that. Just
Well,
my-
besides that, you see a lot of people being amorous in cars too. When you're in a truck.
Why do we go down this hill?
With
Uh,
Paul,
brush
it
your
happens
teeth.
often.
Danger.
Brush
There's
your
on a,
Well, you wash up in the morning in your car, so I'm just saying,
No, just my
that's
teeth.
how we got there.
just my teeth.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
There it is. That's my drone is in Memphis, Tennessee now.
Oh, nice.
FedEx is on the way.
I ordered stuff and they said it'd probably be here between the 12th and the 18th. I just got something saying it'd be here on the 20th. I'm like, really, guys? Really? Come on. Don't do that. Don't do me that way.
You're taking it personal, Val.
Oh, AZ Drones one up on you, Paul.
What did he say?
Well,
It's on the vehicle for delivery today.
All right, AZ Drones. Good for you. Originally, mine was supposed to have been here today too, wasn't it, Roger?
yeah. AZ Jones, do it.
Yeah. But with Paul, I went ahead and sent him an okay to fly it first to test it out. And I just said, make sure it's back in the box nice and neat.
Mine's in Syracuse, New York right now.
What?
My Mavic Mini.
Oh.
Saigon they sent it to
Syracuse, New York. That's where.
sent it to John, and John sent it to me.
Mhm.
Now it's in Syracuse, New York.
Centroid, go get it.
Ooh, wow. Okay. So I guess it's getting closer.
The 15th's on Friday. That's it. Can't even jump on it. And Paul's supposed to be in what, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Come saying how it's not coming until Friday. So what did you just say, Roger? It said something angel butt?
Furball Kim says, no, my Mavic Mini. Oh, okay, his Mavic Mini.
Only if you're a good boy.
Because if you aren't, you don't get to have it.
Yeah, and Roger told me privately, if you're not a good boy, he's going to forward it back to Val.
Bye, Howie.
Roger.
Hey, food forest.
Tell him he's got
So
a
nice
spark.
seeing you.
He's got a spark, yeah. Yeah, hasn't even flown the spark yet. I have to put the spark up while I'm flying the other me.
Tell him he's got a spark.
That's it.
So all I can say is I have a spark.
Val, you still have
No, you don't have a spark. Val.
He's not letting that go.
No.
Be quiet, Roger. It's not up to you.
Quiet, Roger.
Wow. He's not letting that go. Took the Phantom, he's not letting that go.
Well, what's going to happen is she's going to get up there for Roger Palooza, and Kim's going to say, okay, you can have the spark, and she's going to pack the Mini and be out the door.
Yeah, and she won't even fly them.
I'd say,
Roger's gonna put one of the
Roger,
minis
don't
where
be
no one will
doing me that
find it.
way. Don't be doing me that way, Mr. Flyy, Mr. Flyy Pants.
Roger's gonna put one of the minis where no one can find it.
Yep.
In here.
And when Ken gives away his Spark, he's like, how would you give away your drone? Now you don't have nothing to fly.
Oh Lord, you're so mean, Roger. I'm not talking to you anymore.
What are you talking about? That's your sweet baboo.
Did you fly
Not today.
Did you fly the Phantom?
Yes.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you fly the Mini?
Did you fly the Phantom?
Yes. Did you fly the Mini?
Where did you fly the Phantom?
In my backyard. I told him that's what I was going to do.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Did you fly the Mini?
No.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, I did fly the Mini.
Oh yeah. Whoop whoop.
You know what, Val? Some might say there's video evidence of that.
Okay, Max Air 420, take care.
I didn't
See
want
John.
to see evidence because I knew Roger.
Mr. Donardo is here.
Hey,
Joe.
John.
Dude,
John.
what's up, John?
Roger's being mean to me.
Who's being mean to you?
Roger.
No, I don't believe it,
I know.
buddy.
Mhm. Oh,
Also,
my
the Spark is, in fact, any of my drones are, or whoops, what?
What? Any of my drones are whoops. I don't know what he's saying. Maybe he's being mean to me too. No. I'm really excited about the Phantom now because now right where I am in my airspace. Did you see the thing in Remote Pilot where they talked about before you fly app?
What about it?
Yeah.
They said that it's for hobbyists. They have all these circles. They don't want you to fly all these different places. But as a 107, when you read the maps, you realize, yeah, you can actually fly in those spaces. So my area is kind of covered with all these damn circles. So I can fly them. Once I do my 107, I'm going to be flying all over the damn place.
Circles?
What
You mean the airspace?
You have to remember that when you look at those apps, especially like DJI, they don't show you depth. It's flat. It's not, it doesn't show you the layers.
No, it does
You
not.
understand?
Yep.
And they just place those things there. And many of those circles that everybody worries about on those maps, you can actually fly in them. A lot of times they're in G space and outside of, in certain areas, you're outside of the B airspace.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
The way they set up.
The only thing that really shows that is a sectional, and if you know how to read it.
Right. Yeah, I know how.
Okay, Carpenter Rick, have a good one.
Val's got to study.
He's saying hi. He's saying hi. Sorry.
I'm saying hi.
Val, what time Friday are you taking your test?
Noon.
Noon Friday.
We'll see you at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. We'll be having a Canadian Drone Hub, either a success party or
It'll be on Paul's page.
Party.
So Val, when you have like what's that, or the shaded magenta, know that echo doesn't start until 700 feet.
Right.
So if you're flying what's below that, that's G space. You can fly in there.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't know that when I got the before you fly map.
Right,
it
but
would show I was in that stuff I wasn't supposed to fly in.
Right, and it shows you're not supposed to be there on those maps.
Right. And so my whole area is covered with that, and I'm in a rural area. I'm in Idaho, for God's sake. I thought so. Every helicopter pad, I can't fly within 5 feet.
No,
that's what it was making it look like. All these closed airfields still made it look like they were being overly cautious in their little circles.
They are.
Well, and some of those circles are, depending upon what rating you are, Val, is more or less not a no-fly zone. It's a warning to be aware zone. and
Right.
give way.
See and avoid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's so much.
Oh no, he just crashed his Phantom Hodges.
I just read that.
Hey,
What?
Do
Yeah.
not crash your Phantom, Paul.
And Roger, you tried to kill Furball with a poison Slim Jim?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He said it wasn't good.
He got
I
it
don't
from
know.
BJ's, but I
It was
think
it was wangy tangy, John.
He couldn't have got it from BJ's.
You know, and he said it was slimy and had some coating on the outside. He couldn't figure out what
it
it
had
was.
a creamy feeling. It had a creamy feeling inside.
Yeah, he came on here earlier, John, looking for you. He wanted to know, do they have such a thing as a cream-filled Slim Jim?
Slim Jim.
He didn't say that.
I said next time make sure the lights are on before you grab that Slim Jim. That way you can see if it's all moldy.
Out of literally thousands that I've eaten over the years, literally thousands, I've got 2 that were like that because the packaging had gotten torn. But you could see that it was bad through the packaging. But I'm not even going to glance on anything that Paul said because that just makes me go in a different direction. Not to do that.
We need
John,
to here
John,
saying
John.
the views expressed by the panel aren't necessarily the views of the Canadian Drone Up.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
my
hear that,
brother,
Pat
my
Hodges.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Phantom Hodges, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's all right on it.
He thinks it's the wind that caught it and threw it in the tree. It
Wow.
was freaking windy here today.
How close were you to the tree?
Yeah. A friend of mine's kid said the same thing. That tree across the street jumped out in front of the car. I don't know how it got in the middle of the
Oh,
street.
that happens to Lawrence often with the FPV, but
Oh, yeah, yep.
he was flying one day and the tree did like this.
Yeah, it leans over.
Yeah.
Leaned over like, I got you.
You have to watch those trees.
Well, Lawrence, one of his degrees that he has is an aerial arborist. So he's a tree hugger from above.
Oh my God.
Tree reached out and grabbed the drone so well, you wanted to sign him up to play third base.
Right? Camera gimbal broke too, but the camera looks okay. Oh my Lord.
Sorry to hear that, Phantom.
You got Care Refresh?
That isn't a
Send
cheap
it in.
fix, is it?
No.
Mm-mm.
Hopefully you got Care Refresh.
If you bought it at Best Buy, bring it back.
It makes a long time he has it though. A hell of a
know.
long time.
Yeah, he's had it quite a while. I'm glad it wasn't the Inspire.
I know it. I have both of my, well, I have 3 drones in the car today, but it's too windy again. I'm hoping when the sun sets tonight, starts to set, the wind calms down for like an hour. I'm hoping to be able to fly in that spot behind
Everybody's
the
got the
grocery
wind
store.
issues.
What was that?
Everybody's got the wind issues.
Right? You guys must be a little windy over there.
They're supposed to calm down tonight.
Yeah, that's what they're
It's like
saying.
around 8 o'clock or so.
Well, I'm hoping it's around 6:30 here.
So, Phantom, are you playing golf?
No, I'm sitting here with you guys.
No, Phantom Hodges. Paul Phantom Hodges. They're just
Sitting
waiting
here
to
with
do
you.
one more hole, but they are cutting grass.
He's doing a promotional video for a golf course, I
I'm
think.
surprised you didn't pick up on that one, Paul.
At 200 feet, it's 35 mile an hour, it says.
Okay.
Hey,
not
you
pay
can,
attention
John,
to
you can
those.
handle that.
Fly anyway.
You can handle
Fly
that.
the
John.
course. Oh, nice.
Yeah, John, you'll be all right. Just don't put the tello up there.
I don't have a tello.
Well,
I'm
not
waiting
anymore.
for them to open our golf.
Not anymore.
The egg will fly in it, though. I mean, I don't have an egg. Oh, see, now the place I fly
Mm-hmm.
is more on the lower side. It's 18 mile an hour constant wind. I mean, there's a constant ridiculous wind out there right Gusts up to 33.
Wow.
I'm not gonna try it, Canadian drone pilot. No, I'm not gonna fly the medium winds like that.
Well, I know one thing. In those kind of winds, yeah, the drone might be able to fly.
Right. But it's just not fun. It's just not fun.
But if you're shooting video,
yeah,
and you want to shoot in 4K or 60 frames per second,
right,
bring the drone down and find another day.
Right.
Because it's not going to work well.
But no, Matt, I don't think he has egg drone.
You'll see it.
I don't have an egg drone. I
You'll
was
see it.
just kidding.
Very slightly in your video, you'll see this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've done it. That's why I don't even bother anymore. Because it's like, why? You know, I want to have
Look
fun.
closely.
I want to enjoy everything. And you just can't in a cold, brisk wind.
Now,
For
you know what's
Bob,
funny?
the only eggs that John buys are the ones from the store that he can fry in the morning.
Now you could put the drone in tripod mode.
Yep.
And it'll sit rock solid.
Mm.
Problem with that is it moves slow.
It does. Yeah. You know, I was surprised my Mini doesn't move as slow as I thought it would. You know, in those modes, it still moves pretty damn fast. So the video I did in that mine, that Mineral Hill there, I actually was flying it in normal mode and just moving it real slow. Manually instead of putting it in tripod mode. But it came out all right.
You know what? I had the drone in tripod mode, flying through like some trees and a little brook from under this little bridge. And you know the DJI sensors, the way the drone is set up, it tries to actually take the damn drone, the sticks out of your hand.
Yeah. Well, that's what I hate with the Skydio, because it is that way 100% of the time.
Because if it senses something, it'll come up, it'll move over.
It does. You're like,
and I'm like, it keeps
dancing around. Yep.
I'm like, why is it doing that? It can go straight, but it notices stuff and it determines that it's too close to it.
Yeah, you got to.
That rental car did that.
That's why I don't mind filming that kind of stuff.
It did.
Because you have lane departure warning, like how the drone has side sensor camera and the infrared.
Yeah.
Lane departure. It notices if you're too close.
I have cars out here right now. Out of the 4 cars I have, 3 of them have lane departure on them. You can let go of the wheel, and you can do it 3 times. You let go of the wheel, it'll straighten it back out, The next time it says, put your hands on the wheel.
I'm good.
And then after that, it'll actually bring up a coffee mug and said, it's time to pull over and get a coffee.
But how does the car not know if you haven't had too much coffee and you're really just trying to cut
It does that for real, guys. It does that.
That car all the way, Val drives on the edge, and the whole way home, it was doing all kinds of messages to her, and she'd ignore them, John.
I didn't know where
the last message, it was like,
There's a button. You can disable the whole thing with one button. Click.
I did not know that because it kept doing that. It kept distracting me.
Yeah, you and every one of the vehicles you can disarm that.
It kept telling me to go get coffee over and over and over. Yep. I was like, damn it, I have my coffee. See?
So you know what that meant? You kept going over the line.
Oh, yeah, she was zigging and zagging. Oh, yeah.
The car doesn't know that you might have had too much coffee and you're trying to cut the guy off.
Right.
Trying to find the right time to cut this guy off.
Or when she's driving, brushing her teeth and driving with her knees. You know, it doesn't like that.
I don't need 2 hands to brush my teeth.
Now, where do you get water from to brush your teeth while you're driving?
I don't do that. I do it with coffee.
Roger, you're going to stay on for a little bit longer?
I was getting up at noon.
I just got to shoot over to the building real quick. But I'm going to come right back if you guys are still going to be on. It's literally going to be quick.
Okay, Val.
I'll be on until about 12:30 then. I'm going to get off at 12:30.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Val brushes her teeth with coffee.
Mm.
Yeah. The grounds,
You
or
guys
what do you
use-
use? Coffee grounds or
No, I toothpaste
swish
makes me
swish
nauseous.
your teeth or what?
Toothpaste makes me very nauseous, so I use
And I can imagine what it'd
I
be
use
like with
hydrogen
coffee.
peroxide and baking soda. If I do that, but I have to do that after I brush them, go to work, and then I can go brush them. Otherwise,
Okay.
I'll be sick.
Well, be careful with all of that peroxide in your mouth.
I am. It's not a lot. I don't do that.
Well, no, if you did that, you'd be foaming at the mouth. You know how peroxide bubbles up. And
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
mean,
Okay, Roger.
Where you
okay.
going, Roger?
I'm going to make a sandwich. I'm going to go make a sandwich.
make a sandwich and heat up some soup.
No, it's just a sandwich today.
Look at Roxy. She has her tail covering her butt because evidently Kim's eating
Proctologist.
things that taste like butt.
Well, no,
Not me, sir.
I took
Not
it now.
me.
I took it as Kim's. You're not going to practice proctology on me anymore.
You look at him.
Ever since Kim got that scope, you know.
Yeah, he likes it scope.
That still doesn't explain how he ate that Slim Jim.
He ate it in the dark. We don't know it was a Slim Jim. We don't know what he picked up. Look, Roxy's like, it was a toy I left up there. Oh, Roxy, such a good girl. Such a good girl. She's like, Dad's making some food, so I may need to go get my snack. Snack time, Roxy. Snack time. There you go, big girl. There you go. She's so damn cute.
Roxy needed a lap around the neighborhood. And no
Roxy's one of those dogs you look and she goes, she hasn't missed her puppy chow ever. She's so cute.
Well, they're going to remake that song. Roxy got butt, you know.
What?
A baby got butt. Roxy got butt.
I've never heard that.
You haven't?
I don't want to hear
That
it.
was what was that? It was a rap song or something about baby got butt.
No, that's
back.
just wrong. That's wrong, Paul. Wrong.
Oh, so Val, you know the song?
Val knows the song.
No. It's talking about babies and their butts, and I don't listen to that kind of stuff.
No, we're talking about other older, mature babies.
Well, he was saying she's got back.
Oh, baby's got back. Well,
Yeah.
butt, the same thing, isn't
Yeah, basically.
it?
No, it's wrong talking about babies.
Never mind, Val.
Hey,
For
Herman.
time.
Yeah.
That's okay. Some things need to go that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wonder where Andrew is today.
He's probably
Yeah.
listening and decided to stay clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's what you were saying, Paul. Now he's never going to come in.
Oh, I don't know. He's usually got a picture for everything.
He's busy making them right now. I still want to figure out how Geeks Vana made all those thumbnails so quick for our Philly drone that night we were on when he was opening his Mavic 2,
Oh yeah,
because those were cool.
fast.
Good job, and he did them very fast.
Yep. And he kept animating them too.
Yeah, he did a good job. Take care, everyone. Going to get out and get some flying in before the weather decides otherwise. Hey, Canadian drone pilot. So good seeing you. You take
Okay.
care. Bye, Rich.
See you later.
See, I'm reading. I read the chat. I read it.
Yeah, okay.
These guys, not so much.
These guys. Okay, David. See, David, how she comes across as that sweet little Val, given the opportunity, she'll even turn on you, and you've been sitting there, haven't said a word the last 20
But
minutes.
You know what, Paul?
The jugular. I saw it.
Paul, you know what's funny about that?
What's
When I
that?
first met Val, I saw through that right away.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, I did.
It's all time.
Sure, no, I saw through that right away. I'm
I
from
am
New York.
so nice.
I'm from New York. I seen right through that a long time ago.
So I will say
We
there
got
are
all
some
kind of
things,
vampires here.
there are some things that you don't want to know. And so I just turn off my brain. I go, I'm not going to know that. Like when Paul's talking about
Or pretend
weird
to.
stuff, I just
Like you like your urban diction
I'm
moments.
sitting lurking. Hey, computer chick, how you doing, darling?
Like when you had your urban diction moments.
Okay,
Yeah,
some of
dude.
that stuff I did not know,
Sure
like that
you did.
scissor thing.
Sure you did.
I no,
Sure you did.
no. How
Sure you
would
did.
I? No,
Sure you did.
no. I did not know that. That was upsetting, and there was a couple words I
It was
really just did
upsetting.
not know.
How was it upsetting?
Thank you. See, I'm sweet as a strawberry, in season. I put that in.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That looks like something Kim won't want.
Lunch.
Get the one that's soft inside with the cream filling.
I'm looking. I'm looking for that. I don't see any in this package.
Do you remember that old commercial of the Twinkie?
No.
The bear jumped on the car and he goes, "Oh, cream filling," and these people are in there looking out.
No.
You don't?
No.
The bear saw the people as being the cream filling.
Yeah,
That was before my time.
I don't think so.
Thankfully, we don't get 20
I've
hours.
seen the commercial.
John has pocket meat.
I know.
Oh, geez.
I was just.
You know what? This is over.
Okay, I'm
You
back.
love us, Herman. You know it. You love
This
me.
is over. Pocket meat, shit with cream in it. I don't know what's going on.
No, he is. He has meat. And it was in,
Well, they call it
in your
meat.
pocket.
It's made with beef, pork, and chicken. You don't want me to read the rest of that stuff
Because
Mechanically,
what
it's
part
not
of
right.
that?
What happened?
it's
Called
mechanically.
gristle scrap.
Yeah, right. Beaks and toes and all that stuff.
Yeah, and evidently, Furballs had the butt part last night. On his
Remember,
skin.
I had told you guys I had to go get blood work done for the city because of our water that's here, and they were randomly sampling one of the people.
Yeah.
And I happen to live in 2 different places in Westfield. Well, the stuff came in yesterday, the results. I did not do well.
What?
I have to read it better today when I get home. I didn't bring it to work with me.
Do you
but-
have lead? Was there lead in the water, John?
That's from
No, it's this stuff that's in firefighting foam. It's some type of PCFE, something like that. It's some crazy crap that stays in your system and it never comes out. You can only build up so much and then that's it.
You mean the stuff from plastic?
Yeah, they have it broken down in different names.
And the non-stick
it's-
coating pans?
It's in all the firefighting foams that they use.
So my question is, you don't drink bottled water, you drink straight from the tap?
Well, we did for years. And
Yeah.
Now I have filters on everything. And once we found out the water was contaminated, but I happened to be in that group and I don't know.
So in essence, what that means, John, is that it never goes out of your body. So what you
Right.
took in before is still there.
Right. I'm going to bring it up now.
Oh, Jesus. Well, guys, I'm going to say that for a long time I'd go, I don't need filtered water. I'm just drinking out of the tap.
So
But the more I hear, the more I drink. I have
So
filters
this is
on my water
the
now.
name of the chemical. It's PFAS chemicals is now plummeting through your water system. Which is chemical cannot be detected. City person Mayor Ryan Sullivan, blah blah blah. So out of
Can it be
95.
filtered out?
What?
Can it be filtered out?
With super expensive filtration devices, which they just installed in 2 of the wells, which was like $17 million a piece, which I think is ridiculous. And we have to pay for that. Oh, here it is right on their website. Of course, I wouldn't believe anything from Westfield. Yeah, PFAS, a chemical found in firefighting foam used at Barnes Air National Guard Base. Temporarily and permanent treatment measures were quickly put in place. Lion sacks of shit that had been contaminated since the 60s.
Jesus.
But people started to find out about it back about 10 years ago. And, oh yeah, they have all sorts of stuff. So
the same thing in the microwave popcorn.
probably, I don't know. Well, on my tests, it said anything in bold was out of spec or above spec. And there was like 5 things in bold in mine. And it gives you the percentage across the United States, 95 percentile. Well, 95 percentile was like 4.3 over here. And mine was at like 43.9 on this side. I'm like 43.9% higher than most people across the United States. In Westfield, all the people tested, I'm about even where everyone else that was tested, except for some of them are a little bit higher, and there's a couple that just a couple of points lower. So I don't know what it means, but it does specify on there that it stays in your blood, but a way to get rid of it is to donate blood once a month.
I'll be right
Believe
back.
it or not. So
That's the same with ferritin. Is it called ferritins? Something to do with iron, and if your levels get too high, it can be bad for you. And they tell people to go in and give blood every month to keep those levels.
that's what they're saying. So I used to always give
Eat
blood.
the boxes. Wow.
Yeah,
And
the chat there, the UK for the UK page for these things opens with the line, PFAS are in everything from pizza boxes to polar bears. Apparently, the chemicals are in all sorts of packaging and all sorts of clothing and gear. Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, but it's amazing. It's actually in our drinking water. So, and it's way high elevated levels. It's not like, you know, the level's supposed to be here and we're in Westfield, we're like way up here. That's what struck all this crazy stuff for the state to come in. And actually it was the federal government that came in and did all these tests. So.
Oh, it's in all kinds of household products.
Yep.
Yep. Polishes, waxes, paints, cleaning products, firefighting foam.
Stuff you shouldn't be drinking, yeah.
Non-stick, which is why they tell you not to use Teflon.
Yep.
So is there going to be a class action lawsuit against that?
I don't know what they're doing with it. Since the city's involved, it'll all get, you know, pushed under the rug anyways, so.
Yeah, Val, that's why a lot of those things that they make these, that they put it in, they're not for stuff that you're ingesting.
Right.
And when you talk about the nonstick pots and stuff like that,
you'd have to scrape it off.
No. Once that pot reaches 400 degrees, it's leaching.
Oh, yeah.
Once it reaches 400 degrees, it's leaching. So if you're frying in it, it's leaching.
Well, you know, I had a friend who was into chemistry, and she said all that Teflon stuff, all that other stuff. She used glass pans for baking, and she used stainless steel for cooking. She wouldn't use any of the
cast iron.
Yeah,
they all bleed, but if you want one that's going to bleed, you would rather the cast iron.
Yeah. Lord Almighty. Well,
and you can get the ceramics.
I have ceramic. I have the ceramic. You know those French pans, pots, whatever, the real heavy ones that are cast iron and they're coated in ceramic? I forget what they're named. They're expensive, but I got them from my mother, a couple of them from my mom. She used to love that. I could never afford them. She goes, oh, well, this big pop, $400. I'm like, uh-huh. That's like a bunch of food for me. No, I'm not doing that.
So I know
stick over an open flame.
I know the stuff in plastic, on every plastic container on the bottom of it or somewhere on it, there's numbers, and it tells you what leaches out of it at what thing according to the numbers that are on the bottom of plastic. Because plastic's been a big issue for years about that. Just whatever you keep in it, it actually, these whatever chemicals, I don't remember what they actually are, bleed into your food, especially if you microwave it, stuff like that. And on the bottom of those pans,
that's the reason water bottles have a sell-by date on. It's not because the water goes
right,
off,
it's the
chemicals.
Plastic. Yeah, from the plastic breaking down.
Yep. I've always known that. Styrofoam's the same way. Styrofoam. I have to say it the right way or else people kill me. Styrofoam, not styrofoam.
Well, and styrofoam doesn't go away. It
You
just
can't microwave that at all.
No.
No.
No, but when you put something in it, the stuff that's in it, I guess.
You know, you shouldn't put anything like if you're gonna have tea in a styrofoam cup, do not put lemon in it.
Oh, because the acid in the lemon
it'll automatically start leaching it.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's so many things to try. It's so hard to keep track of all this. I knew styrofoam was a problem. I knew cooking in plastic, like in microwave. So I got rid of my microwave because it's always the temptation is just faster to heat things in a microwave. So I just got rid of mine.
Not as bad as you think it is. It's worse when you start putting plastic things in there to warm the thing in. That's what's the problem.
That's right. Because I use plastic to store my food in. I just don't use it to heat. I don't heat anything.
I do. I put it all in plastic containers and nuke the schnotz out of it.
Which is why now you
Herman.
The container's soft and
right.
Right.
It's
but
pliable,
that's
so you
okay.
can pour it out.
That's right. And then you can shape it into other shapes. If you make a flower out of it.
Hey, John, I didn't know you.
Tight.
John, I didn't know you had one of my cookbooks, Cooking Wangy Tangy.
That's right. Well, obviously, Furball got a hold of that because he got some kind of wangy tangy thing.
Yeah.
He got some nasty stuff. Never eat with the lights out. Always have them on so you know you're not grabbing a bug or something and eating it.
Well, he should have stopped if he didn't like the taste of it.
Right.
It's not like he was like a refugee or something.
He's a trooper. He's like, I shall finish this because I opened it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I know that feeling.
But you love vintage food, Paul. Don't lie to us.
Oh, yeah. Vintage food's good for you.
Yeah, right.
How was your sandwich?
It boosts your immune system every time you eat.
No, it don't.
No,
it does
not. That whole thing about whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, that's a lie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little rocky road. Right?
Hey, Herman, I heard that you guys are going to be opening your city up soon.
Wasn't me.
Who?
I heard you were opening up your city.
Not me.
Your city isn't opening up?
They need to keep themselves still for a while.
Do they?
Yeah.
I didn't watch all of Andrew's stuff, Como stuff. But I thought they were saying that it is at its lowest point now. It's actually going down.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, so everyone should go outside, go to restaurants, go to big venues.
Hug each other?
Yeah. Go to the clubs and have a good time.
They never stop.
Hey, Roger's already at the polls. So he's ready.
Oh my God.
Here we
He's
go.
been practicing his dance. I can't wait. He said it's probably going on YouTube.
Here we go. Did you see that video, Val, with that girl that fell from high up on the pole?
No.
Where'd she
fall from? Goodness, that was hilarious. She was in the club. She was up high up on this pole, all the way up near the top. And I don't know what happened, but she came down like a sack of bricks.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow!
Oh.
Could you hear the bones snapping?
Not over the music, but
She didn't fall on her head, did she?
not exactly. She landed like a cat, but
Oh.
apparently I think she messed up her jaw or whatever, and some other.
Oh, how painful.
Yeah.
oh.
Jeez.
She kept dancing.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, that's a trooper. That's a real trooper.
No, that's
Oh,
the quality of the drugs that they were passing around in there.
No, it's
Not every exotic dancer does drugs,
it's
Paul.
called getting hit hard.
Ah,
Val is representing the
I have to,
association.
because Rojo is now one of those dancers,
Oh.
and I'm going to defend him.
Rojo's an exotic dancer.
Yeah, because he got a hold of me last night. I'll tell you what he said.
I don't know if I want to see him in a banana hammock or anything.
Listen, what did he tell me?
That's
He
not the
said,
clubs you go to.
Valerie, I completely forgot I have to work the polls.
I'll be back in a minute. I got a customer. I'll be back.
Okay.
No, that's all. Oh, today for voting.
Yeah,
Okay, I might have been wrong.
right.
I only read the
Whoa,
first
Val.
part.
Repeat that again. You what?
You're working the polls today.
You might
and
have.
voting?
You
I
might have.
did. I don't know that I was wrong. I think it's his fault for making the message too long. Okay, sorry guys. He was not dancing on poles.
Okay.
Well, the thing you need to be sorry to Robert is that you inferred that he has.
Poor Robert. Don't tell him I said it, okay?
As long as you
Don't
don't here.
Don't forget tonight, everybody, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You got Phantom Flight 101 is on at 5 p.m. tonight.
5
And
p.m.
you got Coast to Coast Jones at 8:30
IRC
Eastern
genius.
Standard Time.
Oh my God. Oh,
Okay, RC Genius. You have a good one. Be safe cutting that lawn.
see, now RC Genius could program a lawnmower to do his lawn when he sits down. Get one of those remote ones.
Really? They had
I
a
think
cool-
that'd be cool.
They had one of those on this. Guys had a little thing on Facebook with a remote control on their lawnmower. It was driving the neighbor crazy. They actually called the cops.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because the guy was trying to stop the lawnmower, and they were messing around with him from inside the house.
Okay.
With the remote on it.
Oh.
And they kept driving it around the yard, and he would try to grab it, and they would just take off, and they would stop, and he would run over to it and just move it. You know, you have those nosy neighbors.
Yep.
He was one of those.
Mm. Yeah, see, if I saw one driving around my neighbor's yard, I wouldn't do anything unless there were a baby in front of it. Then I'd probably just grab it.
Or unless there was a golfer in front of it.
And run him over.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to run over Harry.
Hey, did you hear about that thing, Paul, where they were using the drones to find the baby deers in
Yep.
the fields?
Infrared. Yep.
Yeah, because what happens is when they go and chop down those fields, they get the big and the baby deer, instead of running, it just gets scared and hides there, and the thing is
Yeah.
and then now you ruin all of the farm because now you got baby deer meat all over the place, and it the blood and the rotten and
So now they're
everything
it's like wheat fields. They go and they spot it from the air for a heat signature.
What a good idea.
Yeah, just so they can get them out before.
Because I was thinking, so, okay, question. If meat supply becomes where you can't find it at all, right? They just run out. I just noticed when I went to Costco, that hamburger, a couple other things, but basically they are getting out of meat. So they're filling their cabinet things with other stuff. So you don't notice the lack until you go, oh, I like a steak tonight. So I think people will start poaching because people aren't going to go without meat. So I think people will probably poach. What do you think?
When you say poaching,
You mean like
illegal,
an egg?
illegal hunting or trying to get Farmer Bill's cow over the fence?
I
you
mean,
talking
I
about?
mean hunting. I mean, if you go and get a cow, you're
Well,
taking,
where do you hunt cows at?
huh?
Where do you hunt cows at?
You don't. You can't do cow, but you can do
Where do
deer.
you hunt chicken?
I don't.
There's going to be a lot of people not doing that.
I just told my roommate to get ready. Mama's got to have meat.
Oh, so you're gonna eat your roommate? Ooh, man.
No, no, I'm not Alex Jones, who said he was going to eat his neighbor. Which was hysterical. I will go get my neighbors and eat them. He said he was joking, but at the time I was like, what the hell?
Well, Val, if it
Because I'm going to pick a really big, juicy person if I'm going to do it.
did you see the wet market in Wuhan?
Oof.
Val? You the one that got all the dogs. I mean, you be careful.
Yeah, I do not like that. We have town deer here near Glasgow. I bet. Yeah, we have deer that come down, but I do know that we have hunting seasons for deer, elk, bear.
But you have to have a hunting license. I don't know about over there.
That's
but
why I
here
was
you
saying,
gotta
do you
have
think
one.
people are going to poach? Just go in. Every year, our Fish and Game up county would set out like this elk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just one of these elks that would tell you when it's been hit by a gun. And that thing would be so full of holes. And it was not in a hunting area.
Well, it's called survival of the fittest. People will do whatever it takes to survive.
I wonder if they would open that season if it gets to that point.
Well,
Just wondering.
I don't think there's actually a shortage of the actual meat. I just think there's an actual shortage of the people who are processing it.
Exactly. It's processing that's
Because
causing
there's no shortage of meat. Val, there's more chickens on this planet than people.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing, Gorbet, I like the name. There be bear out at the edge of town. So my feeling is, if the guy's saying, I'm going to have to euthanize my pigs, people can just go up and grab a pig for free and bring it home.
Well, and then you're going to butcher a pig? Have you ever butchered anything?
No, I wouldn't do it because I would name it.
Like
and then
I said,
eat it.
most people are not going to be doing what you're talking about.
We name them and butcher them. Cows.
I was going to send my roommate to go get one and just take it to one of the local butchers.
Well, the local butchers are backed up now 4 to 6 months.
Why do you say that?
Lynn bought a cow, and she's on a schedule for 6 months from now before they can get to it.
Wow.
Is it still alive?
Yes, still on the hoof.
So our local butcher, we buy hanging beef from him. And he's actually having a hard time getting it.
Right.
So we were buying cows and shipping them over there, and they were butchering them. They bring it to one farm. The farm would actually slaughter it, do all the necessary stuff to get it as hanging beef, and then they age it for a while. I shouldn't get into the aging process. First in the Slim Jim process. So
that's where they add the wangy tangy to it.
All you got to do is dump salt on it and go.
Hey, Mac Attack. Here, to eat
Hey,
it.
Joe Mac. Yeah, bear. Carpenter Rick says the bears are 300 to 800 pounds on there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we have bear traps around here too.
Game over.
So Lynn didn't order a whole cow, did she?
usually she has a cow that's walking around. So yeah, she ordered a whole.
Yeah,
Well, how many people is she feeding?
She has a friend that raises cattle, and she went in for one.
Because let me tell you, a whole cow
Yep.
That'd be so much meat.
Yeah.
Poor Lenny can eat all that.
It is and it isn't. But if you have a group of people,
Right. That's the
Right.
only way.
and that's what we do. We have a group of people, and we get like 20 steaks. Out of 4 people, we'll get 20 steaks a piece. You'll get a bunch of roasts, and then we create Hamburg, and we'll all
Right.
get, 40 pounds, 50 pounds of Hamburg, depending on what you want to do for steaks and stuff too. Because remember, you're using the same meat for the hamburger, depending on how lean you want it, or fatty you want it. The percentage you can actually make it. You just add fat to it while you're grinding it up. So we grind it and everything. And we'll cut it into different steaks and all that. Right now I have
Buy
probably,
a 4th cow.
I think I have
Like
10,
raccoon.
10 steaks left in the refrigerator from the last time we did it. And probably
Really?
8 or 9 pounds of meat still.
I got to tell you, my mom bought me half a cow back in the day when I was, I had a family, we were hungry, and I was supporting everyone. And she bought me half a cow. And that thing lasted probably 6 months or something. It didn't last that well. I had 3 kids, so it wasn't going to last me terribly long. But we went through it quite fast, I thought.
That would last me a while.
See, Carpenter Rick says he buys a quarter cow.
Because I'm not going to eat red meat 3-4 times a week.
Oh, I do.
Oh, no.
I do.
Yeah.
No, lately I've been craving salmon. So
I
I've been
don't.
buying
I
salmon.
kind of don't need my colon to be.
Plugged up, solid.
Yeah.
It don't need to be like that.
But then I don't eat rice and potatoes and all the grains. So
I don't need to
I don't
have
have a
all that
problem.
plaque.
but I love it.
What was that?
Fish. Fish,
Okay.
Val. Fish.
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 I do like fish, I am gonna say.
Fish is good. You just got to be careful. Tuna fish with mercury and stuff like that. But oh, lordy.
I worry about that more in shellfish than anything.
Yeah.
I can't eat shellfish now. I hate the fact that I'm now allergic to one of my favorite foods.
Some
What?
people.
Lobster.
are?
Crab.
I'm allergic to it too.
Yeah.
I
I know.
swell up and I look like I can't even explain.
Oh, you
I was-
swell up from it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he can eat lobster and all shrimp and all that stuff, but a real scallop, deathly ill. Goes right in the hospital if he eats a scallop. And that's surprising to me, but I found, and I thought it was just him, I said, it's got to be all the other seafood. My accountant, the same thing, scallops, just scallops for some reason. Don't ask me why.
I don't know. It feels like I got, like my throat is itching.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I have no
And my
problem eating
tongue.
anything.
And then my lips start burning.
Oh, that's not good. Got to be a reaction to it.
But if it's like I noticed that more with stuff like shrimp or with like the lobster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Oh, I know. I think it's because one day I ate
Anybody with
mussels.
with a food allergy, that's just a terrible thing. Then all of a sudden, all these kids with the peanut butter.
That don't last long. It doesn't last long.
I know when we were kids, that was the go-to thing: peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and fluff, peanut butter on anything. And nowadays, you can't even be in the same room. People can't even be in the same room as an open jar of peanut butter, for Christ's sake.
It's a peanut butter
Right.
fluff.
Fluff and udders.
Okay.
I
know what it is.
Marshmallow.
Yeah, I never was a big fan of it.
Neither am I, but other kids did.
It
I
kinda
used to
looked like
peanut butter
paint.
and jelly.
What is peanut butter fluff?
Well, fluff and udder, or the
Paint.
marshmallow stuff that you add to
Marshmallow paint that you put
Yeah.
on
Ooh.
instead of
You
jelly.
can scoop it out, and it's like stuck on the spoon and everything. You go to smooth it on bread that's not toasted and it tears the bread, you know.
You know what it actually looks like? It reminds me of that water sealant that they sell at Home Depot.
Right?
Yeah, they're hot.
Yeah.
They were cooked at 375-degree temperature.
Uh-oh, Paul's doing something.
Hold on. Hold on.
Chemistry.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, are you in here?
Yeah. He's there. You talking about Kim or Tim?
Kim.
Tim.
Furball? Oh, okay.
No, not football.
Tim.
Yeah, Tim's in here. Hey, Tim. Can you hear me? Can you get on Messenger with Destination Chronicles? Because she's ready to pull the trigger on that, but you need to get with her right now so that she can get this done. Okay?
I think Tim clocked out a while ago.
I put his name in, it still came up.
Yeah, it's still, but the name stays in there.
Does it? Oh.
Well, type to him. Type the same thing. Oh, is that TCM? Who are
Yeah.
you talking to?
TCM.
There.
He's there.
Yes. So you might want to repeat that. You might not have heard that.
Oh, yeah, he's there. Okay. He just said yes.
Okay. So Destination Chronicles is ready to pull the trigger on that breeze. She accidentally didn't know what we were saying, so she ordered it from Amazon. She canceled that order because I said, no, get it from Tim because you're going to be happier. So go ahead and get on Messenger on that group message and go ahead and do that so she knows where to send the money and you know where to send the drone. Yes, I just brokered a deal and it only cost them $1 million. Send me that.
Yeah, well, does Tim have Messenger? Does he have her address?
Yeah, I linked them last night.
Okay.
How did you do that again, Bill?
I linked them.
I just want the
So when Tim gets on, I will order through him, and now I can afford. Yes, exactly.
Did you guys watch the video that was put out by, I want to say Phantom Flight 101, but not Phantom Flight 101, by the gentleman that does our testing? What the heck is his name? Let me look. It explained why that certain departments can't use a DJI equipment anymore and blah, blah,
They're from China. China?
China. From China. Yeah, it was, where is it?
First off, the reasons that they give for the, for them, for doing it was stupid.
Sorry.
And they can't substantiate the reason of why they're doing it because it's just not true. But Rick from Drone Valley is the one that you might be talking about that broke that down.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's actually not true.
Right. So the guy from Jason Shepard.
Yeah.
He's the one that I got an email from. And it says, let's talk about Chinese drones. And then he plays a video and he says why the ban is because they're thinking that it can track stuff. They can pull information out of the cloud, according to him. That was from this morning.
Yeah, but here's the point is if you watch what Herman was talking about, if you watch Bill, drone reviewer,
Rick,
he understands it all, and he succinctly would say Schlapp's full of baloney because
the engineer guy.
Yeah, because, and here's the reason why, the basics why he believes that. He doesn't believe anything they're saying. If you have an intelligence division like China does, intelligence agents,
any country,
go to YouTube and try and figure out. They already have all that stuff. You can get more information off of
they're not talking about
image than you can off a drone.
That's not what he's talking about.
Well, actually, one of the biggest things is this. If I'm hacking and trying to pull this information in. The biggest problem I have with doing that is hoping that John Donato takes his drone and goes and flies at something I need to see.
Right. Yeah. I'm hoping he's.
And if he's flying a DJI drone with the geofencing, he can't even get over there.
Right. He's not going to be flying in that.
So what am I going to see?
Hey, old guy in the bike, what you doing?
And that's exactly what I was going to say. I said he's talking about pulling stuff out of the cloud of bases and things like. I'm like, well, if we have a DJI drone, we can't fly there. So that's why I was wondering if you guys watched it to see if you made any sense out of what Remote Pilot 101 was saying.
Actually, I heard. Well, I saw a video from Rick from Drone Valley. I didn't see Jason's video. I checked Jason's video out, but it's probably the same thing because, you know, the biggest problem that you would have with that is hoping that the pilot is going to fly into the sensitive area that you need surveillance for.
So that's what he talks about. And he says the reason that civil defense places and things like that can't operate these drones because they do fly them in areas like that.
Yes.
And they're worried that they're going to pull the information from the cloud. That's what he.
Now these things do not have to have a cellular connection to fly.
Right.
That's what they want, and that's why it's stupid.
Yeah.
Because now everything becomes more sensitive when you have a cellular connection.
So,
okay, guys, so I need to tell you something. So I'm going to break this up just for a minute.
You leaving?
Destination Chronicles is buying her first drone right now. So now she is part of the drone community as part of having a drone within the community. So welcome, Destination. So excited.
Old guy in the bike, good afternoon. Nice to see you.
Make sure you let her know how happy you are for her.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to go on her next video and say, I hear you bought a drone, and she's going to wonder how the hell I found that.
I am so excited for her. So one more gal on here with drone.
On that Chinese hack thing, I wonder if he's just read the latest Jack Ryan Jr. novels, because that's what they're all about. Getting information from the cloud. It sounds awfully weird.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Well, breaking it down, that's what he's talking about, because the enterprises and the commercial drones all use their data gets uploaded to the cloud. That's what he's saying in that. So I didn't know if anyone else had input on that, but I should go watch.
Paul, AZ drone dude just got his drone. He's charging the batteries now.
All right.
He's gonna get some information.
Don, there's also a government edition that you need to have all kind of information to be able to see this stuff.
Right.
You need different codes to be able to see these things.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it's
and
like, Christ, what does that have to do with our hobby, for Christ's sakes? That's their, you know.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
But it has everything to do with where we might fly as 107 pilots. The information. If you're a hobbyist, you're not flying in those areas, that really is not going to pertain to you. But if you're a 107 and you're doing flights over areas, because we're allowed to go into MOAs and stuff, we're allowed to do that, but we just have to have permission. So what are we going to be seeing? So that I think would have some link to what you're saying, John.
Well, yeah, it's not me, it's the guy from the one.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
to. I think it would, but it has to be under that. But I'm not going to be going in. You know, I wonder because, you know, Rob sometimes will go over and take pictures of the base.
But he's not using DJI's app. He's using a different app for that.
Oh.
So on the Spark and stuff, you don't need to use the DJI app. You can use some of the other apps that are out there to fly it, and they don't track it the same way.
Oh.
But yeah, he had to jailbreak his to get his to fly on a military base. He can't use a DJI product to fly on a military base, even if it's so hard to get one of those to say, yes, let's fly. Like I cannot get a waiver to fly in my parking lot anymore. Even if I was a 107 pilot, it would take months and months to try and get a waiver to fly on this airport.
Because there was 2 lanes. There must have been, when I pulled up, been probably 12 cars.
What am I hearing? Oh, damn it. I heard the mention of cars.
Hey guys, I will be closing down now.
Yeah, it's later than 12:30. Almost 1 o'clock.
Everybody, I'm going to wish everybody in the chat a good day. We'll see you all tonight at 5 p.m. on those guys at Phantom Flight 101 at 5 p.m. tonight. So
Very
don't
good.
forget, check it all out, guys. Everybody be safe now.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.
Bye, Rocket Man. That's Kim.
Rocket Man.